VOD doesn't catch like the first minute of me saying hi. So hi, hello, hi, 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 hi,
Oh, it
hi.
doesn't, does it? I gotta make sure to not do the in between stream thanks, because I suspect people who follow in between streams and VOD watchers might. Hold on, I am being shown a woman eating a candle in the ads.
Oh,
Hold on, fuck literally whatever else I had to say. It's
hi, puppy.
muted, and I'm not going to unmute it. But this woman, I cannot emphasize, is just molars deep in this candle.
Hmm. I think that's very
I
cool. New Amazon
I
food.
think that I think that was a credit card ad, and I don't know how.
Oh shit.
Hi,
Wrong
Guppy
blog.
Dog City. Hi, Bubbly Milk.
Hi.
Oh, and while we're before streams, thank you for following True Buggy, and thank you for
Thank you.
following Is Hat the Pastry Spy,
Hi,
or
Buggy.
possibly Is Hat the Pastry Spy. Also, hi, Buggy. I'm your Labingi.
Hi, Bubbly.
God, I'm so I every time I how to put this.
Uh-huh.
So people might not know this, but I actually grew
I
up
almost
almost
farted.
entirely without television. Television existed at my grandparents' house, and there's a few beautiful years where we had NBC where I watched more Frasier than I
Buggy.
think a preteen should be exposed to. Hi, Cutie Pie. Oh, Cutie Apple Pie, sorry. My brain just kind of smushed all the words together there. Uh, so between that and the fact that then when I became a teenager, the main way I got TV was through
I'm
like
driftwood.
Apple, like the early video iPod shit.
Uh-huh.
I have no context for commercial culture whatsoever. This is what
Oh.
happens if you raise a kid without TV. They grow up, occasionally get exposed to TV and go, "What the fuck? What people keep showing online like, "Oh, look at this Japanese
Hi,
ad.
Snail.
It's so Are you
Hey.
sure, America? Are you sure? Does Japan have a woman biting full force into a candle? Hi, Snail. Hi, Random Double Zero Factor.
Hi.
Hi. American ads are so weird.
Puzz!
What's a butterfly?
Hey,
What's a
Puzz, thank you
butterfly?
for
This number
resubscribing
is more than
for
5.
6
I
fucking
am scared.
months.
Oh my god! Thank you, A Strange Night Indeed. I think,
Holy shit.
9 months already? Dang.
I think the auto sensor may have turned itself on Streamlabs.
Oh no?
Because it
Oh
said,
no?
what the butterfly? What the butterfly?
What? Why does our
I
Streamlabs
don't
voice
know.
just keep making up its own minds? Also, 9 fucking months, huh? We're rapidly approaching like a year of streaming, and I don't
Scary.
know how I feel about that.
Scary.
I guess good, but also what? No.
I don't know what we should do for a year anniversary. I really don't.
I don't. I think I feel like a doodle and talk would be the most like in spirit anniversary because that's how we started.
That's
It was
true.
literally just like, hey Frankie, I'm gonna work on some commissions. You wanna like keep me company and I'm gonna like stream it because why not? Because we've been watching a lot of streamers and we're like, hey, some of these streamers are trans. They seem like it's working out.
Hey,
So
we are also, hang on, what? Are we allowed to do that? Are we allowed to be trans and online?
can we do that?
What?
Can we do that? Well, no one will show up, we said, and then, as has become our motto, people showed up.
Hertz.
Thank you for the
9 months of
subscription,
chaos.
Sarah Murphy. Also, now we have a fucking.
Hey, Sarah Murphy.
I guess now we have a train running through, so.
Oh, Josh of the Zombies. If you were a baby, you'd be born.
If I were a baby, I'd be born.
That's so true.
That's how that works. Well, in theory. In practice, from what I've learned, is that you have a due date for the baby, and it turns out that's more like a magical wish that the doctor made for you.
Oh, that's fun.
A dream. A fun little target goal, where at least if my sister's any indication, sometimes you're just tremendously pregnant for like a few more weeks.
Oh no.
And I'm sure I was a baby once and I was never born. Yeah, I was born cleft from. I was born not from a woman. I was simply brought into the internet.
Thank you, Punk Cherries.
I
Very
think
kind
that's.
of you to give a bit.
I think that's a Macbeth. prophecy is what's happening here. So
Oh, cool.
just letting you, if we ever need to kill a king who's got some really weirdly specific prophecies going, we're calling on
Oh, shit.
non-binary Vegeta.
Doodler,
distracted
thank you.
Doodler.
That went out to
Thank you.
Mara Labingi and B Branjo J. Thank you. I can say words.
Brando J. God. You know, it took me until I was a teenager before I learned that Donald Duck brand orange juice was a thing. And can I tell you that nothing makes you feel quite as disconnected from reality as already being, like, a deeply conflicted 16-year-old gay trans person, and then being slapped in the back of the head by the sudden appearance of Donald Duck brand orange juice
Oh,
with no warning, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It's always been a thing.
Sarah Murphy, I've been watching that thing with you making the Floygan Bros VR chat avatars. That's very scary.
What?
I'm very excited for you.
You have not kept me up to date with this.
Sarah Murphy is
so
a very
powerful.
talented artist.
That's so powerful. Oh, imagine the horror of seeing a Floygan bro in the wild.
Well, I keep thinking about it in the context of there's this costume world in VR chat that very much looks like a Tunnel of Infinite Meat. And I do think a lot about wandering through the Tunnel of Infinite Meat costumes and seeing a Floygan brother peek at you from around a corner and then vanish. I think that's interesting.
Give me some skin, brother! And then you just run.
Give me more
run.
skin,
Ask
brother.
no questions. Do not pause. Leave the area.
So, the interesting thing about Wayne playing Floygan Brothers is he's actually skipped something integral to the Floygan Brothers.
Oh, God.
That Super Best Friend actually covered. Super Great Friend. There's a tutorial where...
There's a fucking tutorial!
Where, Moigan, I believe,
Yeah,
must
Floygan
bake...
and Moigan.
Yes.
Something in Moigan.
Moigan
Christ.
must bake cookies and ride a train, and you as Floygan must guide him to do these things. A toy train, you see.
Yeah, which I think that the beginning of the game actually, like, references, even though it's, like, 100% missable.
Yes.
And it doesn't just load in, it's like a separate option.
Moigel and Hoigel.
Yeah, I think the problem is it's Moigel and Hoigel Floygan, which is the kind of sentence that I can only say by briefly disassociating, because I do have a natural speech impediment. And fuck this game for having the name Hoigel and Moigel Hoigel and Moigel Floygan brothers.
Banshee Strike
Christ in
says,
heaven.
by all means, do not give him any skin. You're right. Yes, a hype
Do
train.
not
Can you
do
believe
not
it?
simply do. This is what we're talking about through our hype train. By the way, thank you all very much for your support, bits and subs.
Also, Raven, I saw you at the Holly stream earlier today. Hi. Oh shit.
Hi. Yo,
Thank you,
thank you
Raven.
for the gift subs, Raven Bonneville. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
Those went out to Solar Magic 1, or Magic with a 1, the Jumble Caper, Blue Moon 491, Inhuman Robot, and Wow Cowboy.
Wow, cowboy. Simply do not. That's what I love, though, about the concept of making Floygan Bros VR avatars, because is there a Mr. Blobby?
There has to be, at least.
There must be a Mr. Blobby.
Was
I
Mr.
would
Blobby
love
ever
nothing.
in a 3D video game, I wonder?
No, I don't think so. I feel like his weird, brief nightmare entry into our realm was firmly in the
There's a
pixel
Mr.
era of
Blobby
weird.
game on the Amiga.
I don't think it was 3D.
Oh, what a shame.
No, what I want is I definitely what I want here is like a recreation of the way he looked, and like obviously the suit alone is just fine, but like there was a weird amount of. Did you know there's a baby Blobby?
Oh yeah.
Did you know there's 3 of them? There's 3 of them. Chat, there's 3 of them. You need
Blobby has
to
a
know
wife.
they can reproduce. They can reproduce. They can reproduce.
Mr. Blobby goes fishing. Mr. Blobby in a horrifying clown mouth.
Because all I can think of is that if you have a Mr. Blobby 3D avatar for like the virtual avatar stuff, you have to stay in character. It is imperative that you chant blobby blobby blobby,
Mhm.
and you only speak English in like small word bursts, and you just get out, like, be prepared to run a small marathon.
There's a let me put this in the browser view.
Oh, good. Now we all get to see.
There's a Mr. Blobby runt skin for Kingpin the Game, famous game Kingpin.
Oh, you've just added a browser source.
You can all enjoy it
There
here.
we go.
For Kingpin, The Life of Crime, a game we all know and love. So please enjoy Blobby in his natural habitat, a blood red room with a floor of meat.
I do think that's true, actually. I don't...
Yes, that is a
There's,
gun.
like,
Mr.
so much
Blobby's
going
allowed to
on
have
here,
guns.
but, like... This feels like someone tried to deflate Mr. Blobby, and I don't think that's good for you.
This is a human...
I think... Yeah, this is a human in Mr. Blobby's skin.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like it's a human wearing Mr. Blobby's skin, because I don't think that's how Mr. Blobby works.
I think it's like Mr. Blobby subsumed a human, and this is like the
also,
metamorphosis stage.
This is the cult devoted to Mr. Blobby. Also, King Sleepyhead says, Oompa Loompa voice, I don't like the look of it. I think that's the correct summary from the Small Orange Men.
Oops.
God. There he goes. There he goes.
Bye-bye.
There he goes. I like how he appeared to disappear by pure accident into one of the streams of, like, the things in the background.
Hey, don't worry about that.
He might still be back there somewhere. I'm definitely not going to quietly sprite in a Mr. Blobby into the next BRB screen. I would never do this.
Very quickly, if you're up for it, we do have one Frankie explains info incorrectly.
Oh, we do. Well, we're before things. So this appears to be an ask for Mr. Blobby Family Matters. Well, it's a bit of a complicated tale.
Uh-huh.
You just added another... why are you doing this? Why?
This is
why would you
the
show
cover
them?
of Mr. Blobby for the Amiga.
It sure is. It sure is. So, Frankie explains info incorrectly. I'm looking you all quietly in the eyes, reminding you. It's important to remember about Mr. Blobby that no matter what, it's very rude to point out to him that his imitation of human behavior is incorrect. What you must realize is that Mr. Blobby is functionally a pandament. Like, okay, imagine if you were going to try and meet, like, an ant hive, and you did that by poking your fingers through the roof. Like, what context clues are the ants supposed to have that each finger is not an individual entity? Thank you for completing the hype train at level 3 with 11 subs and 1 bit.
Thank you.
Appreciate that so very much. But you know, in universe for the Blobby show that we were able to use to functionally contain just one aspect of Mr. Blobby, that was enough, you know, for him and his, like, desire to learn. In the canon of the show, it's a well-known fact that Mr. Blobby met his wonderful wife, Mrs. Blobby, when they actually both went to Princeton. You know, his first choice was Yale. You know, you hear that a lot, but he just didn't quite get the O-levels for it. They were both, you know, in different departments. Blobby was going for his humanitarian sciences. His wife actually has a lovely collection of poetry that she's put out just recently, actually, which, you know, that was her degree at the time. She had a very lovely thesis on, you know, like, the breakdown of colloquial languages use, which back in the 80s, I feel like that was still, like, kind of a big topic for classical poetry. Thank you for the shapes. Grows to Christmas future.
Thank you.
But, you know, like, they since got married. When they were famous, of course, there was just the one baby, but it is important to note that the Blobbies have since had 2 other kids, both actually adopted, which I think, you know, that's quite sweet, like, given, like, their personal desire to just, like, have a safe home for other Blobbies. This, of course, is their eldest child is Blobby, then there's Blobby, and then there's also Blobby, all of whom have since grown up, and none of which actually went into show business, except one, I will not say which, may have started the Magnus archives. It's just rumor, it's scuttlebutt, there's not a lot of photos. He's got a lovely speaking voice, that nice, smooth British accent that, statement begins. I think it's lovely. We now understand where some of the writing from the Magnus archives came from. It's that, like, interdimensional knowledge of the greater horrors that lurk beyond the possibility of human imagination, and the relationship between the fear that humans spend on that, and, like, does the warship make the god, or does the god make the warship? It's pretty high concept, but you can see, like, the blobby heritage comes through it. I think this one's against TOS.
Huh? What?
So yeah, there's like 4 total members of the blobby family. There's like the extended family, but I always feel like it's weird to like research too much of a celebrity's personal life, in general. But I have heard there's some telling that there might be grand blobbies soon, and not to pry, I just like seeing babies, honestly. It is worth noting, however, that every blobby is initially born as a sphere made out of the same material that the adult blobby will be made. It's not an egg. It's more like, kind of like a balloon. Like, like if you could compress a balloon and then, with age. Don't worry about it too much. And that's basically the family the basic like family layout of your average blobbies. I don't like that this one suggests that Blobby could die.
Huh?
I think that's also against Tio. Oh god!
What?
Is this child okay? Are their whereabouts known?
Well, everybody.
This is not Mr. Blobby. That was that was Mr. Blobby's fucking nobody.
I hope you enjoyed the info dump from Frankie.
I thank you all for paying for my services.
So,
that reminds me, I should clear out the wasps from last time. So, I still do not yet understand Kingdom Hearts, and we did have to take a break to be completely in the proverbial. There's a lot of wasps in here already. Okay, now I got that one. Those are from last time. Okay, complete. But we are back on Kingdom Hearts. We did not forget our boy Sora.
It's true. It's true. We
did leave ourselves off in Agrabah, aka Disney's golden era was weird.
Yeah.
Do you think if they'd made Aladdin at the wrong time, they would have tried to make it like an Oscar bait piece like Pocahontas?
Oh, yeah, fucking absolutely. There would have been so many sweeping songs, they would have gotten the Oscar, like Beauty and the Beast was going to.
I feel like they would have leaned hard on the like class differences thing, and maybe like taken the genie's already awkward thing and gone very awkward with it.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I do not trust prestige angled media with the already weird one.
Friend of the channel Moo pointed out because oh yes, we played Ball in Wonderworld. We haven't beaten it, but
we will.
We will.
The day lurks ever closer.
Friend of the channel Moo pointed out the team that worked on this game absolutely did not notice that this man is the genie. So that's really fun.
Yes, he is just here as his own independent character to sell you wares. Which is odd, because yeah, he's like the narrative device of the movie Aladdin. Oh yeah, the game's a little loud.
Okay, I got it.
There we go.
Thank you.
I also really am... I feel like this movie of all, like, Sora's really showing up for the last, like, 20 minutes of this bad boy, huh?
Yeah.
We're already full into, like, the end game of Aladdin. These designs are cute. I wish none of them had turbans. There's other hats. There we go. Aladdin Endgame. Yeah.
Sorry, a lot of this is me realizing, like, oh, we have a really tough boss fight ahead, I'm gonna grind just a little bit before we get
No, yeah, that's a... Which, just to let y'all know, because this game is gonna have a lot of those, like, we'll be chilling and talking during those.
Yeah.
It's an RPG. Oh, I do love these. The Bat Fellows have done no wrong. I kind of dig that the enemies drop, like, weird little extra items. I assume those are mostly, like, craft items, right?
Yeah. Largely. It's pretty rare to get, like, a straight-up token. We'll get those from early on Shadow Heartless, but yeah, these are largely for synthesis. Which we haven't done yet, I think because we still haven't unlocked them. So,
yeah, I think we're waiting on Merlin to decide when he's good and ready or something, I assume.
yeah, more or less.
And for anyone who wasn't here last time, so far in the game, basically, we loaded up into a very basic, cute JRPG about 3 friends who are definitely going to go on an adventure together, and they're in their little, like, the clubhouse area, but they're growing up, and there's, like, a lot of, like, difficulty about that, and Riku has noticed he's gay first, and he's making it everybody else's problem. Fair enough, it's tough to be 14.
Let me crank down the game volume just a little bit more. Sorry about
Sure
that.
thing.
The 4K slider that I
ahead.
use,
Go ahead.
has an all or nothing volume combo, or the 4K
Oh, that's
streamer,
fun.
so that's why I'm being very... Anyway, you were saying?
So basically then, instead of that JRPG happening, everything kind of went to shit because somebody plugged the proverbial bathtub drain of that particular world, and it now straight up no longer exists, and Sora's the hero? Kind of? He's some
Hooray.
kind of chosen one, and he got adopted by Goofy and Donald.
Good for him.
And then Goofy and Donald are all like, hey, remember, we can't interfere with worlds to, like, make anything better. And Sora went, that's dumb. What if we interfere to make things better? Because the Heartless are already interfering to make things worse. And then Donald and Goofy clearly had no real arguments to raise about that.
Well, welcome
we
to
did.
hell.
Oh? Is this hell?
Yep. Hooray.
That's fun.
We got a ring.
We got a ring from hell.
I love when I get
And
rings
so
from
far
hell.
we've done... We went to Alice in Wonderland, where Alice was in Kangaroo Court, and that one was fun because we did a lot of work and then Alice just got kidnapped, which seems unfair.
Oh yeah.
Then we learned that Maleficent does not understand the Disney company's specific definitions of Disney princess. Rude, they clearly didn't send out the style guide. And we also did Tarzan, and we've been finding a lot of puppies, and I've been told not to worry too much about what happened to the dog's human owners.
Basically, I definitely do think that the human owners do not exist in Kingdom Hearts. I feel like Pongo and Perdita just can play piano. Is my understanding.
That's fair enough. Hey, Strawberry Lemonade Gay. I'm doing a slight recap of the story so far for those who missed our first stream and don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, because I'm the person who doesn't know much about Kingdom Hearts.
So he's the perfect perspective for this.
Exactly. And then, delightfully enough, Riku actually showed back up again, and clearly kinda wasn't expecting Sora to have hit the ground running on this whole adventure thing, and suddenly his doofy little bestie, who is definitely always gonna stay the same and need Riku as a friend to support him, is doing his own shit and is some kind of chosen one, all on his own, and doesn't need him. And I'm sure this has done nothing bad to Riku and his fragile 14-year-old ability to cope with disaster.
Yeah.
Also, Kairi is a ghost that only Sora can see sometimes, and is definitely not acting creepy at all. And that's probably fine, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
But right now we're having funny Aladdin adventures, so don't worry.
Yeah, we're in the part of Aladdin where you had to go through the temple and there were lots of traps.
The temple run part of Aladdin was my favorite part of Aladdin, and thank you for the wasps. Everyone's releasing many, many healthy
I
wasps.
think Eric Fulford would say that when he was answering the mouth of the fountain puts that water in it.
Yeah. And Punk Cherries, I don't think Riku is a repressed gay at all. I think he just hasn't gotten it together to confess to a crush. And you know, we were all 14. That's a whole other story.
Whoop. There we go. I don't know why I want to get up on there anyway. Sorry, sir. Pardon me. There we go. Oh, hey, the little cute
Oh,
guys.
yeah. Oh, the little babies!
I love them.
I love them so much! Why can't they just be our friends?
No! There's probably a Kingdom Hearts game where you could, like... I mean, there's showing drop distance, but befriend the heart.
That's different. They made up a whole new class of friendly monsters. I want to just be able to Pokemon Go capture some of these bad boys.
Yeah, for real.
Oh yeah, Maleficent has actively been fucking with Riku, which I've seen people make fun of before, but I think if I was 14 and a giant rad dragon sorceress lady told me that my worries about my friend's ability to like me were right, yes, I would have listened. Of course I would have. She has a cape on and dragon horns. I think people who complain too much about Riku's emotional decisions do not remember being that age.
Hey, finally. Okay.
Hey!
We have been looking for that. I did not tell you, but we have been looking for that.
What'd you find?
I found a cool torn up paper.
Interesting. Weird that someone left it in a treasure chest.
A little fucked
But
up.
But I promise that's the only time I'll nitpick the treasure chest conventions, because that's just how video games do. Maleficent is cool as fuck, she's just also very, very evil. Yes, I will note that out of all of the Disney antagonists, I appreciate the pure petty level that Maleficent is on. Maleficent really did say, hey, fuck this baby, because I didn't get a party invite.
That's true. Oh, Trinity. Consarn it. Alright.
If you are approached by Maleficent, trying to tell you that your emotional, concerns are definitely all just as bad and intense as you think, do not listen. Please do not listen.
Yeah.
I know evil fairies are so cool and very pretty, but...
But listen. No, I already have that one. Oh, this is a different room.
I wonder what the overlap is between people who like dudes who had childhood crushes on Disney villains and people who like dudes who currently have a crush on the Dugar. Is that like 1-to-1? I feel like if I expanded it to the Duke or Heisenberg, it's just one circle.
Yeah. Good man. Hello, Sora?
I'm now paying too much attention to how Aladdin is swimming. Because he does swim like someone who grew up in the desert. He's not entirely sure what to be doing here.
Oh yeah, he's got the very secure brushstroke.
Does it?
Cool, Sora. Very cool.
Sora's doing his best.
I do not remember this puzzle even a little, so this is very fun.
Yeah, which, don't worry folks, if at some point we need help with fucking ancient PS2 era game riddles, we will ask eventually.
Yeah.
But for now, we figure it out, we do funny jumps. I like whenever enemy AI causes them to go barreling off a cliff past you. I think that's funny every time.
Yeah. Like, you got me. You sure got me.
I'm gonna get you. Get you. Speaking of the Duke, I rewatched the recent art stream VOD with him in it, and I owe you both my life. I'm glad. We likes the man. We will probably continue to talk about him a lot.
Even after vacation.
Come on.
I'm so mad that I have a working theory about him.
Oh yeah, it's a good one too. I like it.
The worst part is I'm like, that's the only one that I think could actually be right. Okay, this music do be kind of fucking when it hits this bit, though.
Right? And I'm so sad
Like,
because Disney is so
Yeah.
intense with Kingdom Hearts, I can't put it in the playlist.
Yeah, I know. Like, I will make fun of some of the tracks in this area for being, hey, we're in India, maybe? Or maybe the Middle East? Music-wise, but this one fucks.
Yeah, for real, for real.
You know, it kind of makes me think of Persian music. I grew up with a lot of weird folk music and a lot of Middle Eastern folk music,
This
so...
chamber is still very pretty.
Yeah, this do look dope, actually. Also pretty cool because it does look like they might have just... Like, it looks like they made actual unique props to be these gold props instead of just taking other stuff like the pots and making them gold.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Snail says, yeah, the movie wasn't sure where it was either. That's true. It's a little bit fair because it is like a fairy tale, and we aren't asking too many questions about like the relatability of Belle being in France, but also music-wise, it always sticks out to me. I always get the zither in there.
Let me touch the 8, please, please, please. Let me touch the 8, please, please, please.
Oh shit, is this Kong?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a good idea. I sent monkey. I do like that Sora is allowed to loot a little because he should be allowed to.
Oh yeah, he's a kid. It's okay. It's okay when they're kids. You're allowed to steal as much as you want when you're a child.
You can't give a child a like purity test. So I got any cool ocean facts. That's a very interesting angle for a info dump. But I actually do. One of my favorite creatures in the ocean, I don't know its name, Snail will know its name, is a teeny tiny little creature that literally spins itself a gigantic weird tube spaceship out of mucus. And it sails the fucking sea in this weird little like cool specific coil of secreted mucus that it can use as a fucking like net. And it can also sail around in it. And yes, all the puppies are small and immortal, and they are so fine, and they're listening to their favorite music in there. Do not worry. It is a video game for 13-year-olds.
Yeah, they're okay. But
also, it's a JRPG. You can put anything in a chest.
There is an awkward zombie comic I do love, though, about that.
Yes. I say all that, but I do know I like to think the gummy ship is just full of puppies.
Yeah, I like that, too.
Every time they're in there in the ship, they are just yelling about puppies. And one other, Larvaceans? I think so. My other ocean fact is that the ocean kind of terrifies me a little bit, and it's full of a lot of interesting things, and I think my favorite thing also is that one type of fish that walks around on the seafloor with its fins, like their funny little legs, and I think maybe they're called frogfish? I don't think that's the right one, though.
I like that, too.
But all I know... They're so good! I just like watching them walk. They have big old mouths, so they can just oomph. And I think it's funny whenever any type of fish does that.
Non-surprising.
Bobbit worms also scare me.
Oh yeah.
Bobbit worms confirm all of my childhood fears about walking on sand.
Unsurprising.
Okay, frogfish was correct.
I am
Go ahead.
a giant isopod person. I have a giant isopod fluff that's about a foot long that I cuddle with it.
Yeah, it's really cute. I've seen the plushie. It's a good one.
It's very good. It feels great on my neck. I love it.
Yeah. And otherwise with oceans, it's very funny because I am specifically I grew up with rivers. Like, that's where I went to go swim all the time, constantly. So I like to think of that as my biome. I probably know less about the animals that live in rivers, though. All of my knowledge is from the number of times I've listened to Z Frank videos to go to sleep.
If you're yelping for help, no one will come to assist you at this time.
Whale!
Sorry.
Whale!
Whale!
Oh, my other favorite fact about the ocean is that people from the East Coast do not understand that the Pacific Northwest beach is cold, it's gray, and it gives less of a fuck about you than most of the ocean does. And the ocean already does not give a fuck about you. The ocean is too big. The ocean is its own fucking presence on this fucking earth. It is a separate entity thing that is too large for humans to be considered, but the Pacific Northwest one has a pair of fucking brass knuckles on. It's very pretty, though. You should see it at least once in your life, if you ever get the chance.
Does anyone remember what I have to do to awaken these monkeys? I'm going to Google it.
We are officially requesting monkey help. I like the phrase requesting monkey. Now,
do too.
Can we talk a little about these monkey statues? Hairstyles.
Oh, you don't like it?
It looks like we scared, like, Earthbound's beloved fourth party member, no jokes, Poe, to it, like, if he got startled, that is what would happen here.
Twice?
I love this era of video game puzzles.
Yeah, I do too.
Where nothing is worse in a video game than when the answer is dick around until an uncertain, predetermined amount of time passes.
Yeah, you'll love to see it, truly.
So, these Trinity marks,
Uh-huh.
these are literally just like, do a gesture that is, how to put it, the boys' energy of all of these actions. Like, hang with the boys. Like, do a boys' power move. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
It's all of these Trinity
motions.
It's lads.
Yeah.
Unlock treasure by simply being lads at it. This is what they mean when they say boys will be boys. Honestly, yes. You know what? That's what I'm talking. What?
Yeah, that's right. Had to examine it twice.
Well, that's the most adventure game ass.
And now we have a cutscene.
Oh, good. This looks fine.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
Show me hole, GD.
Well, that seems a little personal if you ask me, buddy. Do not ever ask this of a Dijin. Ever. It's very rude.
Back to swimming.
Back to swimming.
Hooray!
Couldn't we have just shown up to, like, oh no, the keyhole is there. I'm sorry, guys, I had to. It's the fucking slavery contract.
Nope. Back to swimming.
Back to swimming.
Hooray!
Yeah, King Sleepyhead, I think if I hadn't already lost steam at Outset Island as a child, this is where I would have lost steam. Because video game devs, never ask your audience to examine something twice for no reason unless that's an established thing that is made very clear. And even then. Because otherwise what you get is, I check the thing, it says no, I go and try everything else. Jafar's true evil plan is making Bugs and Frankie Chat break TOS.
God.
Yeah.
We would never
Yeah.
break TOS. Don't worry.
No, never. Never.
What a save spot has appeared. Mysterious.
I like this game's save like little save areas. I don't know.
I do too.
They're very Final Fantasy style, where it's like, aha, this.
I think we can swap Goofy for Aladdin just for thematic reasons.
Whale!
I feel you should fight your own battles.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hey, you know I'm not like a trained warrior, right? I'm literally just kind of a street thief. That's fine. I'm 14. I got this sword last week.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I do kind of love that about some of the Disney Pro tags, is that I feel like Tarzan spent most of that thing just being like, who left this baby here? I am going to follow baby. Hey, Emphatic. What was that song that just played? I think just Aladdin music.
Yeah, that is, should be the combat theme for, Agrabah.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the combat theme for this area rules. Omnicron is a game where I do not understand how David Kajay got infinite. He is still making video games to this day. Oh, we had to deploy monkey on monkey. I see.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Sora, stand somewhere else! Sora!
Hooray!
Sora just like, well, I know what happened last time, and I think I'll be okay.
Third-degree burns can't harm me. I'm a child, says Sora.
Yeah, Sora weighs like 40 pounds soaking wet. The man is more shoes than... Well, the child is more shoes than anything. Oh?
He is more persistent than I expected. Why not explain the situation to that boy, Riku?
Riku.
Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Oh lord, they're coming.
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Not even I understand.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Yeah, you're gonna make me kill children?
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
I've done terrible things! Oh, none of this is stupid, it's just amazing.
So the genie constantly shouts for you to run and dodge throughout the whole fight, and it's so desperate and sad.
No, yeah, that's incredibly intense. Like, I was joking, but literally the genie is being forced to try and kill and attack a child and has no say in it. Which is kind of a fun extension of the rules that Aladdin laid out. Like, someone when making this area did go like, hey, this would be fucked up, huh? Let's make Dan Castellaneta yell this. Genie can kill, but he can't bring anybody back. That's an accurate point.
For a little more urgency, perhaps.
Aladdin, could you upgrade from a gentle stroll?
He is just walking.
Is he muttering some, like, made-up Arabic over here?
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Oh, good, just over here. Mushka gooshka.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Yeah.
That's an actual reference to an actual thing. I don't think anyone will catch it, though. Yeah, the story of Mushka Gushi was like a Sufi thing that I grew up hearing like every Thursday whenever there's a big gathering.
What's it about?
It's cute, kind of like... it's kind of one of those classic, like, parable type things, but it has this whole thing where you, like, eat it with a date. Like the fruit. Which, sadly, since child and ever since then, I cannot stand dates. But I like telling stories, so I do it sometimes. It's this whole thing, you know, kind of classic, like, a poor family gets magic riches through, like, virtue. A rich family gets shafted because they're way too obvious about wanting to take more when they already have plenty, kind of thing. Which, you know, the older I get, the more I think fairy tales like that were onto something. Some people cannot leave well enough alone.
Get down here, let me beat you, coward.
Please let the child hit you.
My blood
Oh,
runs.
thank God! Yeah, look at the slow-mo jump. What? This dude's having a magical girl boss style feedback loop?
Attain
What
the
did we
power
just
of
do to
ice.
him? Hold on, what does the
Yay!
Keyblade do to people?
We did it!
It's made to destroy... Is it safe to use the Keyblade on a normal human? Wasn't it made to destroy the Heartless?
Hooray!
What happened? Oh god, he's turning into a witch! His grief seed! Oh no!
Let's see. Okay, I have this equipped.
Uh.
Extends ground combo attack by 1 step. Increases tech points.
Sora, we live in a closed system of entropy!
Oh, MP Rage.
If a few insignificant lives have to suffer so that the whole of the universe maintains its energetic equilibrium, isn't that best for everybody? That's closer to a Mickey voice than I've ever gotten before, and it was for that joke.
Pretty fucking close, I gotta say. Let's see. No, that'll bring everything else down. What about this?
Am I only... I unlock voice abilities only by being cursed. I can't lie, by the way. I can talk shit, but if somehow Madoka actually crossed over with Kingdom Hearts 3, I would think that was the coolest thing on Earth. I'm sorry.
Yeah, honestly.
The visuals be dope is the thing. I literally still sometimes just go look up like the development artwork for the witches and Madoka.
Oh my god, I do too. I was actually doing that the other day. I was enjoying some of the manga designs and the mobile game only designs. Oh,
yeah,
so cool.
which the story to both of those, bad. The designs, rad.
I wish there was a save point in this room. Hello!
Yay! Oh hey, we forgot about, whoopsie.
My final wish. I want you to make me an all-powerful genie!
This man did not think that, what? He did not blend his concealer. What happened here?
I know.
Brother, you gotta do the neck too, my man! Gotta get that blender brush!
I love what you done with the place. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Hey, Jasmine, can we go?
God. Are you sure, my man? I think she has a concussion. Well, I think Jafar asks to do everything as extra as possible, so... Hey, I'm gonna pretend to myself that Donald just hits Jasmine with the old concussion undoer.
Yeah. Kiraga heals all concussions. It's pretty cool.
I mean, we have to assume so. Well, now he's gonna be a consistent color. I don't know, I'm worried. Keyblade wielders are pretty much psychopomps. I can't tell if that's a spoiler or a guess.
What's a psychopomp?
A psychopomp is an incarnation of the concept of death.
Oh.
Like, you know how the Black Dog or like the Grim Reaper and how there's like different... Whoa! That's right, this happens, huh? Iago, you need a union. Oh, is he gonna be doing that the whole time?
Are you excited?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Bugs is a Heartless, and I'm a very normal NPC who has no types of dark secrets. Do not look too close. If you see a man with any kind of gray hair, you have to tell me. For reasons.
Frankie's selling hair dye. It's really cool.
Listen, every day someone gets Norded and their hair just gets all fucked up by it.
It's true. It's very sad. If you are left one suffering from Norden, please contact Ben's.
There is actually a class action lawsuit for those being affected by the overproliferation of Xenohort.
Yes. You and the loved one may be entitled to compensation.
I never understood why he just turned buff all of a sudden. I'm gonna be honest, I think Jafar just wants to look buff. Because that man is definitely patting his shoulder blades.
I just want to hit you. It's fine. It's fine. Come here. Let me
So does this world really have two separate boss fights where you can't hit the boss? You have to hit their stupid little, like, moving around secondary guy?
Love to see it, huh?
That's... Why did they make the JRPG boy do this much platforming battling?
Well, you see, it's 3D. Isn't that novel?
I mean, Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It is 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, because there are some new people in the audience, I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts, and I have requested extremely no spoilers. I do not care if the series is too complicated. So this also means that theories that involve information, someone who hasn't seen past this point, nope.
Thank you for understanding.
Yeah. I apologize since I know this is like an older beloved series, but also, how often do you get to hear someone who's blind to the story, but actually enthused about learning it to see this bad boy?
Iago has heat stroke, yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes! We've killed the parrot!
Yes. Pog. I love...
Okay, Jafar. Back to your lamp.
I wish... Does Sora get to make a wish off this bad boy? Because that'd be funny. Can we just keep this?
You'll
Can we
find out
keep him?
more about that later.
What? I was joking!
Hey, there's a funny paper attached to that lamp.
I know too much about The World Ends With You to not immediately be really worried about that. Is this where we start finding Mr. Whoever the fuck's secret files?
Jasmine? Jasmine!
What? Hello?
Yay!
Oh, why would you use it as a key? That could... I don't understand. This is using a key.
Yeah, that's
Do you
how
guys not
keys
have
work.
house keys? I'm learning that y'all don't use keys very often.
I'm shocked. This generation, Frankie, I tell ya.
Everyone's got their, like, the Bluetooth and the key cards.
Jasmine!
She's fine!
She's fine! She's fine!
Welcome to minigames also. Rocks.
What? Now we... This is where... Hold on!
Rocks.
Before, I thought we were gonna have a fun carpet flying mini game. Now?
Yay.
Now is when they do this? Now?
Yay!
This is when they drop mini game? After Aladdin was painfully screaming for Jasmine, who has just, like,
It's
disappeared?
So fun. It's so fun. I'm having fun with my friend Aladdin.
Hey, thanks for following, Mira Labingi.
Thank you.
This is a weird...
No, it's fun.
Also, not to be mean, but this does feel like it was lifted from, like, a special mini game from a Magic School Bus PC game.
I should also note it controls like shit.
It looks like it didn't control well. So Jasmine's no longer in Agrabah. Sora, let's go find her.
Sorry, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
I sure wish we
I
could.
I can hit Goofy.
Okay, thank you.
I sure wish we could.
But we can't. If we take him to another world, we would be... murderers. Meddling!
Oh, I thought it was murderers.
Len, we'll find Jasmine. I promise.
Earth to Al. Hello,
What?
you still have one wish left. Look.
Dan
Darth
Castellaneta?
Vader asked me to find Jasmine for you.
I wish for your freedom, Genie.
Al!
That was actually the moral choice, thanks. I feel like this actually works better than the movie's version of this scene.
Yeah.
Like... She's actually giving something up to do
Deal's a
this.
deal, Genie. Now you can go anywhere you want. You're your own master.
Aww.
But if you can, it'd be great if you could go along with them and help Sora find Jasmine.
Oops.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But a favor? Now that's entirely different. I guess I could give that a try. After all, we're pals, right, Al?
Genie.
Just leave it to me!
That's actually very cute.
Yeah, right?
I sincerely think that hits like a little bit. Oh Jesus, the fucking council is here. Council of Jokers.
Could have had him. If someone had stuck around to give him a hand.
Hey, I did my part. I brought the princess, didn't I?
Jafar was beyond help, consumed by his own hatred. One should beware of letting it burn too fiercely.
Whoa, whoa, lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
We had a deal, yes? You help us, and we grant you your wish.
Kyrie!
Go to her. Your vessel is waiting.
Oh, sir.
Just remember, this is no pleasure cruise. It won't be a pleasant voyage.
Why are you doing all this for me? What's the catch?
Catch? What's the catch? Silly boy. You're like a son to me. I only want you to be happy.
I seriously doubt that.
Believe what you wish. But lest we forget, I kept my end of the bargain.
Gonna wait to see if another cutscene starts. Yes? No? Kinda? Oh, hot damn! Here, take this with you! Hey! Hey! Sora, I've taught you a new bro motion! Please find Jasmine for me! Yeah, so like I was saying, I feel like that scene actually lands a little bit better than the actual movie's ending does, because Aladdin just gives up on being a prince, which is just wealth, basically. And Genie's all like, hot damn, I can go take a vacation!
Thank you for following.
Thank you for following.
Fruit.
Tuna fruit. Thank you.
Oh hey, people are actually in the shops now.
Oh, that's cool. God, it's just a nice little ending, but I also want to point out, I think it's very funny that the fucking, like, Council of Villains are kind of trying to adopt Riku.
Yeah. Okay, so
but he's not really having it.
Okay. We will have to come back here later, because I'm going to show you something fucking insane, okay?
I'm scared, but okay.
Cool. Let's see, where's a proper save spot around here?
While you find that, I'm gonna go ahead and take a second to go open up my windows in my room. BRB.
Okay. Hi, Chad. We're going to find a way off this planet, I swear to you. I'm kind of surprised they don't dump you out. I feel like if Maleficent was going to get attached to a kid, it would be a terrible, surly teen because she's an honest sort of fantasy villain. Meant to encourage children to be terrible if it doesn't directly benefit her. Sure. Yeah, absolutely, true. Maybe I'll just see if I can get off-world over here. I don't think so, because it's a temporary spot, but we'll see. Can I leave? Okay, thank God. We can reveal more places if we unseal some trinities. Wasn't there a trinity mark in the accessory shop? Could this torn page be from Merlin's book? Let's return to town and give it to him. Okay. Well, Frankie's gone. Sorry if the earlier warning was at me. Hey, don't worry about it. Just, yeah. As long as you guys don't spoil anything or do, like, even the vague, like, haha, wait until you see. Because think about how fun it was to stumble into, like, some of the absolute buck wild shit in Kingdom Hearts for the first time, you know? Let's see. And Snail says I'm a little quiet. Let me pump up my volume. Thank you, Snail. This one. This is where my volume is. I think, yes, input captures me. I input the sound and output the hot volume. Hi! So how you doing, chat? Oh, while we're here, hang on, I will plug my funny little zine I am in. Hang on. HLVR Year 1 zine. Here we go. So hey, that zine I'm in, it's only for sale for 4 more days. So if you're interested, if we hit 250 sales, I think is the right number. Let me check. Oh yeah, if we hit 300 sales, they're gonna make a cute Sunkissed pin. If we hit 250, My Silly Comics is making a absolutely wonderful and horrifying sticker of the Beast, the Benry plush. So, if you haven't ordered, please consider ordering. I've dropped the link to it in chat. Please. Thanks. All of us artists get a cut of the payout, so please consider. Thank you. I've done my selling now. Hehe, ho ho. I'm very excited to go out and see family next week because I'm going to have to repeatedly explain what HLVRAI is to them. Hello!
Return! Hello!
We have to go to Traverse Town. Because remember the funny green trinity we saw in Sid's shop?
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
I remember that.
So we're gonna go to Traverse Town.
Make sure that we, like, don't miss an item or something, right? I'm sure it can't possibly be a plot sensitive. Weird little thing to remember to go back and do.
Yeah.
Okay. We gotta traverse this town once more. Goddamn right we do. The thing is, the theme will always be slapping in here, so... Oh? Oh? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, I have never seen this before, even slightly ever. Hello? Hello? Winnie the Pooh?
Sink, 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 sink.
Hi there. What's wrong?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Oh.
I was thinking of how to say goodbye to Pooh.
Pooh?
What?
Yes.
Wait a second. You're Pooh?
Yes, I'm Winnie the Pooh. Pooh for short. Who are you?
I'm Sora.
Oh, hello, Sora. Have you come to say goodbye to Pooh, too?
Well,
what?
No. Why would I do that? We've only just met.
Because everyone's gone away.
What do you mean?
Well, we all lived here in the 100-acre wood. And we'd take walks together. Or play Pooh sticks. And every day, I'd eat some honey. Just one small smackerel would taste very good right now. But now, everyone is gone.
What?
All my friends, and my favorite honey tree, too. Everyone must have gone away while I was napping, I think. So, who knows? Maybe I shall end up going away somewhere as well. But I wonder, how do I say goodbye to
Why is this happening?
Oh, my tummy is getting rather rumbly.
Welcome to the 100 Acre Woods.
Why are we in a storybook apocalypse?
How do you say goodbye to yourself?
Why did I just have to listen to, like, Baby Time's beloved character, Winnie the Pooh, talk about assuming that the reason his friends are all gone is because they chose to lift him, and...
Well, that's all the story we can get for now. We'll have to come back later.
This is tragic!
Hooray! Isn't Kingdom Hearts a fun game?
They don't really leave us with any knowledge on how to fit... Merlin? Is anyone gonna explain to us, like, how we then fix this problem, or... Did Sora just have that moment?
So I hope you liked the 100 Acre Woods, because it's very charming to me.
I have, like I've said before, I have, like, half-watched LPs of this game before where I didn't really absorb a whole lot. I have never seen that part, ever. Which, part of why we're doing these games is because there's, like, side content that I've never gotten to see, because usually people play these games to kind of just get through them, which is a valid way to play games, but also not how we play games. I need to, like, lay down. The fact that it was, like, a fully voice-acted sequence of Winnie the Pooh, like, for all I know, I shall be gone next. Life is ephemeral. How best do you say goodbye to yourself, my dear child? And it's like, what?
You know how it is in the 100 Acre Woods.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, like, Winnie the Pooh is a little bit like that sometimes. And yes, Virtual Pets is correct. Canonically, Winnie the Pooh always exists in a storybook, basically, in any adaptation. This is oddly consistent, especially for Disney's Winnie the Pooh series. It's always presented as the book's Winnie the Pooh that you are going into as kind of its special land. Hi, Mothboy Benry. Winnie the Pooh gave me existential sorrow. Also, we beat Aladdin World, I guess? I'd totally forgotten about that just now.
Hooray!
Side note, the dude who wrote Winnie the Pooh was kind of a son of a bitch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, his kid hated him.
Oh.
He had no engagement whatsoever with his own child, who he claimed to base Christopher Robin on, and his child hated him, because guess how great it goes with your high school chums when they know that you're fucking Christopher fucking Robin, and your dad wrote, like, cutesy stuff about you, like, playing with your dolls. Your dad who you never talked to ever. Which, the characters are still wonderful. The books are great. Regrettable. If it helps, the Wizard of Oz dude is worse.
Oh yeah.
I don't think it helps, it's just a thing.
Hello?
I like Winnie the Pooh, I would fight the creator though. Yes, one day I will...
This is a Final Mix only thing.
What?
Sniper
well, who's that?
Wilds.
They just are out here now?
Yep.
Aren't these the ones that steal from you, like, straight up?
Yep.
Hey, Fujiko.
They turn invisible, too.
Snail says, also, if I recall correctly, the dad actually used his name like the kid's name is actually Christopher. Yes, that's the problem. And he would claim, like, oh yes, I based it off of my son, the wonderful, beautiful inventiveness of childhood. Meanwhile, the son is like, yeah, my entire time growing up, I was told not to bug my dad in his writing room. So, yeah. Sorry, this is the terrible trivia I know from liking children's media.
Please stop, I'm just a child.
Yeah, these monkeys are just mugging you to death in a back alley, huh?
Yeah.
That seems mean.
It's
We are
also
simply
a
trying to
little
get to
mean.
Sid's place.
What? Okay, I'm still in this district. I'm gonna just go past the sniper wilds and go see my friends Pongo and Okay, so they're an occasional spawn, not constant. Okay, cool.
Okay, that's good. That feels like more livable, is that they're just like a random occurrence.
Hey, I found puppies.
These remind me of the HL1 assassins. I wish the HL1 assassins were just cartoon monkeys. Oh, the puppies! Thank God!
Yeah. Oh, you love
So,
to see them.
as Bugs pointed out, the more of these puppies you rescue, the more of their actual models show up in this house, and they are all doing individual things. And like, I think like whenever possible, we should try to visit here like once a stream after we've gotten new puppies. Cause look at the puppies.
Yeah, I love this place. I used
Look at the puppies.
I used to just wander around in this place as a kid. Cause
there's just babies.
Yeah. So cute.
And honestly, I really like the set building in this place.
Yeah,
like,
I do too.
It's got a lot of personality, it's got a vibe, it does remind me a lot of like the way the movie looks. It's not a one-to-one, and you got all these cute little places. Like, it's a great example of like small story details where it's like, oh, these puppies are all facing each other, they are playing together.
Yeah.
Oh, these puppies are under a table, they are sleeping, that puppy is watching the TV. Like, that all sounds very simple, but I think especially when you're a kid, like, this stuff is the best.
Mm-hmm.
And it leads to adults like us who do that kind of inference with everything forever.
Hooray!
It's good, actually. Would Donald or Goofy be Bruce Wayne in this scenario? Donald is more of a Batman type, Goofy is more of a Superman type,
Of course
is
he
where
would
I'm gonna land on that.
He would be PK Quack.
That's true, it would be
Do you
PK
not
Quack.
know your lore? My goodness.
I know, I was going to explain in a second, if you'd let me get to it, that yes, in Europe, there's a decades-running long superhero version of Donald Duck, who is literally a Batman type, no inherent special ability superpowers type, except he's better, because he's still Donald Duck, so he's actually still broke.
Yeah.
He's not even rich. It's actually quite charming, to be honest. It's literally like a whole separate AU, basically, that's super, like, popular.
Yeah.
It's America's disconnected from how fucking a thing Donald Duck is.
Oh my god, yeah, it's... The Donald Duck comics
Yeah, well,
in Europe,
the
holy
Pippernick
shit.
Italian comics are very, like, I've heard that's a good source to find them in.
Yeah.
Much like how Jose Carriosa actually has his own, like, continuing comic line in Brazil to this day. It's Zé.
Yep.
He is more commonly known by Zé, which is his proper nickname. I am an American who just knows him from the one couple of cartoons, but I look from afar, and I go, I wish they would translate some of those.
Sir Murphy, that would be cool.
Yeah, honestly, there's a pretty big, like, Ducks comics community on Tumblr and stuff, too, still, so, like, people would be very excited to see those, I think. Honestly, just to wave them gently somewhere near ModMad, eyes will get on them. Also, if you had their ModMad, your work's very cool. I know you're not, but one has to do these things.
Hi.
What? Hello? What? Hello? Okay, I know if they're in a chest that... What? Why were they... We found these! Kupo! What? What?
Okay. Do you understand?
So... Okay, I choose to believe Sid has no idea. Hold on now. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Pugs, could you do me just the biggest favor and do like your Kirbyist read on this bad boy?
Someday we'll make the ultimate weapon, Koopa. You can bring us all the items you can, Koopa.
I love this cartoon-ass laboratory, too.
Look, yeah, this is just like Toontown! This is literally, I love this about this game. everywhere where normal Final Fantasy style sci-fi tech would exist, it's all literal Toontown shit.
Yeah, it rules.
I also am choosing to believe that Sid has no idea these are up here. This is like the equivalent of having like house pixies.
Yeah.
Like they have just moved in. And Sora's like, hey, did you know about these guys up here? And Sid's like, well, I have been hearing a lot of weird like footsteps up there.
There we go.
Oh, I ain't a fucking landlord. Have fun. I don't get up there.
Blaze shard.
I don't got 2 extra bros to help me unlock the ladder to my attic, so... I lost all my bros in the war. They're trying to make the ultimate weapon, Sid. Yeah, good for them. Donald, Donald's just having fun.
Good for Donald.
I have no idea what Moogles are. Like, I don't know if there's any like, if there's world building behind them in the Final Fantasy games. I just like to see them.
It's
so funny. By the way, can we talk about this back alley gummy ship part business that he's running?
There we go. Let's see.
I'm being told Moogles just are. They are creatures. Hello, Killer Lesbian. The gaming is going quite good. It's been so we beat Agrippa, and they actually did. I'm gonna say I like the way that they tied up the story of Agrippa, even if Agrippa itself was kind of rough.
Yeah, I like it too.
I think we're seeing like some work getting done on like the worlds having their own little stories and interactions that are changed by Sora's presence. Then we had the fucking apocalypse of the 100-Acre Woods, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Just Winnie the Pooh sitting on a bench talking about how he is the last living creature within his world, so that was good. And then we found some Moogles, and they're gonna make the ultimate weapon.
Uh-huh.
Virtual Pet says they can wear clothes, but like most animals, they really never have to.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay, like Chip and Dale rules. Like, if Chip and Dale show up in a... It never stops amusing me that Chip and Dale were originally just a pair of chipmunks that tortured Donald Duck. That was it. And somehow we got from there to Rescue Rangers.
We're gonna build something new, actually.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Cockpit needs to be Kiraga. So let's put the cockpit at the middle. Okay.
Wait, Kiraga?
Uh-huh. Every block is named after a spell.
Oh, okay. Does it, like, do something for you? Is it limited to when you're in the gummy ship, or is it like a general game buff?
So what it does is it gives you a little more health while you're flying around.
Okay. And now we're just strapping a rocket to the back of that, huh?
Uh-huh. Do you like it? Now we have 2 rockets strapped to it.
That rocket now isn't actually strapped to it. That rocket is to the side of it.
Uh-huh.
Does that not matter? No, I don't have a problem. I'm just asking questions. These questions, these are such sincere questions. I'm not fucking around. I do not know if that's how this works. I also do love that we are currently in the same basic OS as a Kid Pixel. I think this is how art programs for children in the 90s all looked.
Oh, you're absolutely right.
Except, you know what? Less voice clips. Can we make this bad boy into a lowrider? Can we? Do we have wheels?
I will put things on the lowest level. Will that help you?
I think that'll do. But eventually, can we add tires to this bad boy?
Yes, if we find a tire,
yes.
Absolutely. I promise.
Please, are those like random drops? Where do we get those?
I don't actually know. Chat, do you like the beautiful beast we're making, by the way?
I'm worried.
About what? It's so cool.
I don't know. I don't know enough about gummy ships to say if any of this is good or bad. I'm just... Yay! Yay! Oh, do we only have one wheel?
I'm sorry, we only have one wheel.
Well, can we complete? We should put the one wheel in the center then for balance.
Yeah, true.
We're making this fucker a unicycle.
Yeah, we are. It's very cool. Uh-huh.
I will say, every time I have heard an actual car horn that played the Cucaracha riff, and I have heard it before, it has brought me nothing but joy. I don't know, it's just good to hear. What's now?
Hmm?
Now?
Those are our engines.
Uh-huh. And they go now, I do notice the wheel is still to one side and not the center.
I'm sorry. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. I promise. I'll fix it. I promise.
I
promise.
I trust you so much, Bugs. This does appear to be a pile.
I know. This is our gummy ship.
Bugs, this looks like how you design Minecraft houses.
Do you not like my Minecraft houses?
Explicitly, I do not. Is this Puyo Puyo Tetris? I don't know.
No, this is Poi Poi Molcar.
I hope someone has actually made a Pui Pui Molcar with a gummy ship. I need that to be...
I'm sure for Kingdom Hearts 3, they have to have.
Now, at the end of this, do we lay this out like it is a flea market style?
This is our beautiful ship as it currently stands.
I have all trust, audience. You should know. We simply must trust Bugs because none of us know enough about gummy ships to say if this isn't the best way to design.
I think it's fun that you let me do these things. I think it's fun.
I can't stop you! You have the controller. We're like 900 miles apart.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's true, huh?
You're also who's gonna have to fly this bad boy, so... Oh, we got a glove. We have a glove, we have a glove, we have a glove! Yes! Never mind, best ship ever!
Now we can poke our enemy's eyes out. It's so good.
It's very important. This is actually, this is where Donald sleeps, is in the glove.
Mm-hmm.
We tuck him in oh so gently. Also, I think Banshee Strikes just accidentally named our ship the Vibe Check.
The Vibe Check? I love it. That's our ship.
Thank you for the 12 bits. Thank you for the shapes.
Faster Than Light is a good game. I'll keep this in mind. We are going to be able to maneuver this thing like no one's ever flown a ship before.
Are you sure?
I should let you know that.
Maybe, like, I notice all these parts are called, like, wings.
Uh-huh.
So maybe they could've...
It's gonna fly like a dream, Frankie. You don't even know.
Wait, hold on, this bad boy's... Hold on, someone in chat mentioned a hitbox. This bad boy's the whole hitbox, is it?
Huh? What?
Oh, no. Snail asks what kind of dream, and I think that's a valid question.
A good one. The best one.
The tire is a little off-center, you're right.
I think we'll all have to live with that. Car.
Are we just putting every piece?
It's going to fly.
Chip and Dale, I feel like you have a responsibility to stop this.
Chip and Dale can't stop us.
Surely Chip and Dale have, like, some kind of moral imperative here. They're basically sending people out in between dimensions.
No, it's okay.
Punk Cherries wants to know if we have a single weapon anywhere.
Oh yeah, we have actually 6 cannons strapped to the front. So don't worry.
I'm just imagining Sora running back and forth and just literally throwing everything in a pile, as everyone else just like watches like, uh-huh. Well, what are you gonna do with that, Sora? It goes in the pile. Alright. How about that? Goes in the pile!
You know, I never really built my own gummy ship before, but I understand now why a lot of people do it. This is very fun.
The person who drives this gummy ship called the pile driver.
Yes. This is our beautiful ship, chat.
It's a cube! Oh, you've run out! You've run out! They drew the line! Chip and Dale have reached...
Yes, I would love to save this device. Did it say flyable now?
Vibe check. Vice check, Jesus. This one goes out to the Hawaii Fridays. Hey, high wind is what Riku
flyable!
Flyable! Officially flyable!
Yes!
This is rated flyable!
Chip and Dale looked at this and said, yep, that's good.
Send that fucker out in between the worlds!
Let's go fly it!
Let's go! I'm so excited!
I can't wait to feel how it controls. I'm really excited, actually.
Moth Critter says the Hawaii Fridays would have loved this, and I do think technically that was all in the spirit of Blaseball.
Uh-huh. Oh.
She has the power of a diner, but she handles like a bistro.
Oh look, I'm getting more gummy blocks to put on. Aren't you excited?
Oh, you ran out of room! You're gonna have to start over!
That's okay. I don't mind.
This is the vibe check. It's our beautiful chariot, and it's working out fine.
I don't understand why more people don't have fun with gummy blocks.
You think more people would get into the spirit of it. This looks like what happens when you're a little kid and you actually just have a bunch of like free Legos that don't go to any particular pattern. So you're like, I know, I'll make a spaceship.
How does it feel to pilot? It feels like a dream. It moves really good, actually. Oh, it launches rockets all on its own, too, I just noticed.
It what?
It's launching little red rockets, too, when it fires. I think I accidentally rigged something to fire with the laser gun, so it just shoots rockets, like, every minute.
Good. Sora really just, like, ran back and forth, making his own fucking, like, boxcar derby-ass gummy ship. And it's working out beautifully.
This is the safest thing to fly. Look at how much power and armor I have.
I don't think he can die. Sora just like strapped armor onto a big pile of parts, and it's working great. No, for real, honestly, Strawberry Lemonade Gay, like, this is what a 12-year-old would do given access to these abilities.
This is my beautiful car. I worked really hard to make it, chat. You must love it or I'll start to
You
cry.
did. You heard that. Sora's strapped him, but like Goofy and Donald have like quietly like started buckling pillows around him. He's just covered on every side, but he can see and he can steer. He's fine.
You see the rockets just shooting? I can't control that. That just happens.
The ship is just working on its own to fucking defend itself.
This is a car that, imbued with the power of love, has come to life. Which I think is good.
This is vibe check and nothing's passing. The vibe's rancid. I'm not even sure where Donald and Goofy are.
What is that? Wow.
Wow.
It's you.
Wow. Oh, sorry, go ahead. We'll figure these out eventually, folks.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Hey, a few questions,
snack.
by the way. A few questions. It's a giant whale! It's Monstro! I'm here too! He's a whale of a whale and vicious besides.
Whoa! Sora, get us out of here!
Sora? Sora!
Hey, he's gonna swallow us.
Oh, I don't like that. You sure you didn't just hear it this time? I don't know who's talking.
Yeah,
What difference does it make?
Just let it happen.
I'll just read it. There's a huge monster in there, I tell you. Alright, suppose there really is a monster. Think we can beat it by ourselves, Sora? No problem, let's do it! Listen, there! Can you hear it growling? Shh, quiet. We've got to be careful. That's menacing. See that? It was just the wind making that noise. Aw, man, I wish it was a monster. Hold on, what's that over there? A window? Or maybe a door? It won't open. Jeez, is that really all that's in here? What do you expect in a boring place like this? Hey, Sora. Hmm? When we grow up, let's get off this island. We'll go on real adventures, not this kid stuff. Sure, but isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know the new girl at the mayor's house? Did you hear?
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale Monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio.
What?
Pinocchio?
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
Welcome to the best.
Sure! It do be sounding pretty dope here. So, we've now learned that like, secret place was actually discovered by Riku and Sora, not Kairi and Sora. I'm sure none of this in any way explains Riku's weird emotional state.
No, not at
definitely
all.
not any... No weird tangle of, like, resentment, but, like, also that's your friend, but also, hey, we were friends first. 14-year-olds never get weirdly twisted up about that kind of stuff, right?
Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really?
With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
They stole a part off the fuck ship. I mean, the vibe check.
Oh my, so the whale swallowed
The
all
what
of you
ship?
too?
The
My
fun ship.
goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well.
Hey,
I
he's
hope
just
he
taking
wasn't
it, huh?
a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
So they've really just made themselves a home in here, huh?
Yep.
I always forget how fucking weird that movie is. Even though it's not as weird as the book was. So, is the vibe check okay?
It's fine.
Uh-huh. Is Geppetto just, I've warned him not to wander off here. He can be a naughty boy. Even so, he's very precious to me. Okay.
So your son is going to become a serial killer.
No, he's already a scary puppet. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's true. Nope.
Yeah, where is Geppetto's cat?
Figaro is not here. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Okay. Okay. He's with the Dalmatians.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Figaro, in a lot of material in, like, children's entertainment and, in, like, Japan and stuff, is Minnie's pet. So that might also be complicating things a little. Yeah.
Wow, you got kind of a weird promotion there, huh?
Right? Yeah, in fact,
That's
in,
cute.
like...
Hello?
This area. Huh? What?
Oh, I don't like
doing?
this.
Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's
This is what
awfully
your
worried
organs look
about
like.
you.
Pinocchio,
more
stop
scared of
fooling
Pinocchio
around.
right now.
This is no time for games.
He's just kind of staring, huh? Okay.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Pinocchio, could you have a facial expression about any of this?
My best friends.
Holy shit!
Yeah! I love them. I love them so much.
They're little ghost anglerfish!
Aren't they cute? And they make the cutest little noises and their hands float. I love them, I love them, I love them. Oh, so cute.
I'll be honest, I thought that you're using one of the Nightmare Before Christmas, like, type heart list for the poster.
No, yeah, these are just...
Oh my god, they do like a
pirates.
weird little... They do a weird little, like a lighthouse type spin with their eyes.
Isn't that neat?
It's like a little sack of nautical tropes, but as a ghost.
In the original, it kind of glowed more yellow, like a searchlight, but the red is kind of neat too. I like the pumpkin-y color too. On this
Yeah, that is really cute.
The other-
I assume then the original is more like monocolor.
Yeah, it was very like brown and brown to kind of match the shipwrecks.
I think I like this more. It suits like the weird organs.
Yeah, I got it.
By the way, these are all twitching a lot.
Oh yeah, welcome to the inside of organs. We're getting this whale indigestion.
We should. Monster's having it rough. Like, those chips in there has gotta feel like when you can't, like, quite clear your throat right.
Oh yeah, it's like the world's worst tonsil stone.
Ugh, those are the worst.
Oh, big
Osmosis Jones prepared me for this. Christ.
God. Yeah, where's the hot one? Jeez,
Come
Goofy,
on.
you massacred him.
Jesus. Goofy's not fucking around anymore.
Sora, I ain't gonna die in this whale.
Sora, I'm a soldier. I've gone through far worse campaigns than this. Men died on the battlefield.
Damn it.
That was close.
Oh, treasure. Treasure. Come here.
Treasure. Someday I'll remember if that's from something. Until then, I just continue to say treasure because it sounds good. Yeah, okay, this music in this area rips.
Right? I literally, like, when I was a little kid, I had the Kingdom Hearts OST soundtrack on a CD, and I would just, like, loop it on my CD Walkman.
Oh, fuck yes.
It was fun. You walking out in
These normal Heartless feel like they're lost, by the way.
Yeah. It's like, some funky shit's happening here.
They want to go home. Yeah, like the Oompa rhythm that's going on here is pretty dope.
Yeah, I like it a lot. It's, you know, there were a lot of ways you could work in the, like, German sounds of Pinocchio, and I'm glad they went with this.
Listen, if at any point you have the chance to fucking brass something to fuck up with some Oompa, you simply must.
Also, I noticed it's been about an hour 40 minutes. Should we hit a 10-minute break and just a little bit?
Yeah, how about after this battle?
Yeah, sounds good. Come here.
Oh hey, we got a new Keyblade too. Is it any good?
Yeah. Tentatively. I think it's largely good for magic. I'll swap it over so we can look at it.
Yeah, that would just be fun to look at before the break.
Yeah. You do not heal him. You stay away from him.
Ain't that always the way with healing type enemies?
Yeah.
The rage that they induce.
Interesting.
We are simply going to ignore those.
So this is 3 wishes. It's got a shorter length.
I was gonna say it's a lot shorter.
Oh, but you know what? It's stronger actually. So let's try it out.
Yeah, let's try it out for a little bit. Is Monstro a part of the evil council? I think he's more like how Garfield is in CPU Kerfuffle, where he's kind of an unaffiliated entity of like the pre-existing like evil drama.
Yeah, Monstro can't be evil. Monstro is a force.
Monstro is simply an animal.
Yeah. Just like actually, we'll get more into that in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Really? Monstro only pawn in Game of Life.
God. Alright, let me knock over some tunes.
We are going to take a quick 10-minute break. If you've been sitting a while, now is a good opportunity to get up, get a drink, do a little wiggle real quick. And we'll be back pretty soon. BRB.
Hi. Hello. Hi. I have a giant bottle of tea. I'm on the last 2 pages of Discworld's Mort. Do you guys want me to read you the last 2 pages of Discworld's Mort while we wait? Actually, that's a terrible idea. What the fuck am I saying? Read Mort. It's a good book. Here, while we're waiting for Frankie, I'll read you the first pages of Discworld's Mort, okay? Okay. Wait. Frankie is taking a little bit, so. This is the bright candlelit room where the lifetimers are stored. Shelf upon shelf of them, squat hourglasses, one for every living person, pouring their fine sand from the future into the past. The accumulated hiss of the falling grains makes the room roar like the sea. This is the owner of the room, stalking through it with preoccupied air. His name is Death. But not just any Death. This is the Death whose particular sphere of operations is, well, not a sphere at all, but the Discworld, which is flat and rides on the back of 4 giant elephants who stand on the shell of the enormous star turtle Great Atuin, which is bounded by a waterfall that cascades endlessly into space. Scientists have calculated the chance of anything so patently absurd existing are 1,000,000 to 1, but magicians have calculated that 1,000,000 to 1 chances crop up 9 times out of 10. Death clicks the black and white tiled floor on toes of bone, muttering inside his cowl as his skeletal fingers count along rows of busy hourglass. Finally, he finds one that seems to satisfy him, lifts it carefully from the shelf and carries it across to the nearest candle. He holds it so that the light glints off it and stares at the little point of reflected brilliance. The steady gaze from those twinkling eye sockets encompasses the world turtle, sculling through the depths of space, carapace scarred by comets and pitted by meteors. One day even Great Atuin will die, Death knows. Now, that would be a challenge. But the focus of his gaze dives towards the blue-green magnificence of the disk itself, turning slowly under its tiny orbiting sun. Now it curves away towards the great mountain range called the Ram Tops. The Ram Tops are full of deep valley and unexpected crags and considerably more geography than they know what to do with. They have their own peculiar weather, full of shrapnel rain and whiplash winds and permanent thunderstorms. Some people say it's because the Ram Tops are the home of old wild magic. Mind you, some people will say anything. Death blinks, adjusts for some depth of vision. Now he sees the grassy country on the turnwise slopes of the mountains. Now he sees a particular hillside. Now he sees a field. Now he sees a boy running. Now he watches. Now, in a voice like lead slabs being dropped on granite, he says, "Yes." It's a good book. You should ought to read it.
You're talking Death?
Yeah, I'm on the last 2 pages of Mort.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, early Discworld it's different than later Discworld, but it's got so much charm. I love Discworld a lot.
I'm so happy because my favorite character from the early book showed up at the end of this one.
Oh, hell yes.
With his friend, an orangutan, who's a librarian.
Oh yeah, the librarian.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like that. That happens sometimes.
Yes. I was very worried
Wizards.
about him at the end of book 2, so I'm glad he got a steady job.
Where is a good place to start in Discworld? It depends a little bit on what you want to read, and if you're the kind of person who just likes to start from the beginning on this kind of stuff. For my money, I kind of started at a random place with a book that seemed interesting that was kind of a one-off. I think you can kind of do that if you want to. It's very easy to then go back and read back later. Bugs is talking about Mort, which I do find incredibly charming.
It is good. One thing I should note, because it's a very old book.
Yes.
You'll run into some racial stereotypes every so often that aren't great.
Yeah. That tapers off pretty fast, like at about Sam Vimes onwards. From then on, it is still being written by to every possible account straight, cis, white Englishman. But it's the kind of straight white Englishman who's very mad at everyone who's in positions of powers and understands that this stuff's all bullshit, and it's basically one long series of untinkering apart fantasy stuff. So I'll also note that some of the earliest ones might seem I feel like it's hard to imagine that at the time a book about a girl who's actually destined to be a wizard and not a witch and the weird interactions of gendered magic might not sound that mind-blowing. Ghost of Christmas Future puts it well. You like wizards, you like witches, you like death, you like post offices, you like fantasy guard cop dramas, which I will note, they might be about cops, but no one hates cops more than Sam Vimes, who's a cop.
Mm.
You'll get there
Hi,
eventually.
Pistoles.
Hey, Pistoles. Apologies if there's any noise. Guess what's slightly happening after 2 different separate fires, probably related to the fucking fireworks.
Again?
Except they're tiny ones, so I'm pretty sure this is like some specific shithead setting off little ones.
Oh, okay. I thought something was on fire again. Okay.
Nothing's on fire again. I would probably just be like ending the stream in that case, but I can't say I'm all that thrilled to someone like back to fireworks.
Yeah, for real. Fucking dummies.
Oh, did I tell anyone the house across the street from our house like had a full-on straight up on fire
Oh yeah.
event? Because of a fire that started at the house that does all the shitty fireworks earlier in that day that set their fucking tree on fire?
Mm-hmm.
From what I've heard, nobody was hurt in either incident. But fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off!
The fun of
Hopefully
California.
it clears up. Okay, keep it classy, California. I'm this close to bulk ordering a big box of like fucking air horns and leaving them out like, use this instead.
God. 1 second, I'm gonna check a little more tea.
No rush here. Which, super fun, especially when the local cops put out a statement to the effect of like, fireworks are illegal, but don't call us if people are setting off illegal fireworks. And only call 911 if there's a fire or injury.
So cool. Thank you, officers.
The stuff that
Always
they don't
so
handle.
helpful.
Super cool. Thanks for telling us about your very safe and cool 4th of July party that you're throwing with fireworks.
I'm so glad you're so funded to help us. Thank you.
We have definitely learned recently that cops in California can be trusted in any way with fireworks. Yeah, why would there be any kind of preventative motion? Don't you know the best way to handle society is with purely punishing things after the bad things happen?
Yeah.
Not to get too grim, but also we live in America, so every now and then
We're
have
allowed.
to.
We're allowed. We live in fire country, America, too.
Yeah, we live, which, again, I'm not getting into it, but California, if you ever hear anyone and you live in California going, but we're Democrats, so we're not having it as bad off as Texas, remember, that's the kind of attitude that makes things get to this point.
Yeah.
Don't fight anyone or nothing, just keep the screaming internal. Also, much sympathy with folks from Canada who, as near as I can tell, have basically the same weird, well, we're not as bad as the worst possible example thing going on.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. That was cool. Okay.
And it's worse than that, Snail. They blew up their own fucking truck and most of a block because they just wanted to set off some of the fireworks they'd confiscated.
Well,
and they called the press.
Yeah, they called the press so we could all see what a great job they were doing by protecting the neighborhood.
Look, they confiscated all these fireworks, and to do a fun thing, we're gonna set off a few of them in front of the truck full of the rest of the fireworks.
Not even that. We're going to detonate them live in the neighborhood. We're going to disarm them. It'll be fine. Dumb motherfuckers.
LAPD, baby! Just monsters, basically.
Oh, you got some in your yard, Mara? I'm sorry. Now we're in.
Ugh. Yeah, I feel that. But yeah, that's tonight's vent of extremely cursing fireworks people from a distance, because I don't know how good the evil eye goes for these days, but if I can. I'm part Romani, and it's my own awful joke since I was a kid, but I would actually like the ability to curse people. Please?
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 I think Frankie deserves
I had to put up with Borat. I think I'm allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I had to put up with a fun movie called Borat teaching all of my classmates how to be a new type of racist. I think I'm allowed to do curses, and some of them are going directly on the guy who made Borat. Yeah, I think if anything explains, like, the difference in, like, race shit of, like, how bad it was just in the aughts, I think Borat is a perfect example. Like, yeah, that was just a funny movie that everyone memed on. Anyway.
There we go.
I like that the big boys do a shimmy.
I do too. They're very cute.
They're very charming.
Oh, this is Kingdom Hearts 1, please.
Yeah! We're starting from the beginning because I know very little about Kingdom Hearts except what I've absorbed through osmosis, and I've kinda literally always wanted to know, but most LPs of these games kinda tend to, like, zoom through them and have a little bit of like, oh, this thing I liked when I was a kid is janky now, which, you know, nothing wrong with that. It is often true. But we're going through while pointing out that it's janky, but also with genuine love and interest. Also, I like that the pot boys are back, but now they're barrels.
Oh yeah, exploding barrels.
I like that. What's... Propeller Man is staying in there. He's good.
Yeah, he had a little propeller concussion. I think if they spin around too much, they actually get dizzy, is what was happening.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cute!
Yeah, that's very cute.
I think we should be able to buy a plushie of every single Kingdom Heart 1 Heartless.
Agree. Big agree.
I think it should be like Pokemon. I think some of them should be life-sized.
Yes.
It should be like, I'm going to get the big Snorlax that I can use as a bed.
Oh, the big Slowpoke plush they just revealed.
Oh my god, the life-size Slowpoke!
Oh, I'm dying. I love large bodies,
so
yes.
good.
Large bodies are great. I also, puppies. There's one we'll see in Hollow Bastion that I love deeply and want a plush of, the Dark Balls.
And I'm denying this one because I'm done with hearing about Borat. Sorry, folks. I'm glad you all big time agree with me, but I'm done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for understanding. Let's see. Up we go. Yeah. Oh god, a torn page.
What? I don't like that we're finding that this... Okay, I'm saying I don't like this, but it's actually very effective, that what we're learning is that, like, the destruction of these worlds has worst affected two groups. 1, Winnie the fucking Pooh! 2, puppies! Like, straight up.
Straight up puppies. Oh god, it makes me look stupid.
Oh, is that the gold type rare one?
Oh, what?
That's definitely the funny little metal slime type fella, right?
Oh, no. There's a treasure chest on a barrel up there.
Oh, okay.
I won't touch it, but there's nothing
I thought that the yellow... Now,
shit.
is there, like, the equivalent of a metal slime?
Let me think on that. Because it might be different for Final Mix. There might be. I think the closest equivalent in the base standard game is just running into the mushrooms. But you know, that one that we ran into in Deep Jungle does make me think maybe something's been added, you know? Because I know there are the rare mushrooms that you have to carry that got added to Final Mix. That's weird.
Real quick, y'all. I know I didn't give the spiel at the start, but y'all know the rule is to try and stay on subject every stream, right? Sorry to get distracted there, but... It's okay, Ploots Boots, just we don't need people giving the audience quizzes that we might have missed, that suddenly chat is just a wall of stuff we don't understand. Sorry.
Thank you for the spirit of it, but yeah, please stay on subject.
Wait, thank you. I will start giving the spiel every time. That is just what I'm going to do now.
Let's see. Oh, of course, there's a big man here.
The big man says you stay here.
Can you come out of the door,
Big man
sir?
says he's stuck, I think.
There we go.
Oh, never mind. He came out to kill Donald Duck.
Understandable. It's okay, guys.
It's alright, yeah.
Jesus Christ, all this money.
Yeah, that's a lot of... By the way, have I mentioned enough times that I love that it's literally M-U-N-N-Y?
Oh yeah, so this was...
Money.
I don't know if these rules are still in effect, but at the time you could not have a video game with M-O-N-E-Y in it.
Really?
Because that was only for gambling games, yeah, and gambling was not allowed in video games.
Yeah, that's... Which... You know, I think maybe we actually should have strengthened those rules, maybe.
And
But yeah.
gambling was never in video games again, the end. Hooray!
And everyone realized, actually, you're right, maybe exposing kids to any kind of gambling system is bad, actually. But I will note, my immediate thought was that maybe in Japanese it was Zenny.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Right, Z-E-N-N-Y. For those who don't know this very odd detail for me to know, that's just like a way of saying yen. Basically, it's a little bit old-timey even.
I wonder, I really don't... Osmos Gene, that's interesting. I really don't know what it's called in Japanese.
Right, I feel like my bet would be on Zenny. It's a little bit like it joking, I don't know. It's not all the way like calling something pence. Like a half pence.
But it's close.
It's close, yeah. I know these things because I learned a weird amount of trivia about ancient, older Japanese coinage due to Lupin III. There's so I have learned some odd things about. Oh,
buddy,
what just happened?
Goofy stood in the way of me throwing a barrel, and it he shattered.
Oh, are we playing barrel throwing? I love this game,
guys.
Do you need help with anything, Sora?
You need to back off.
But are you sure? I'm real strong. So do you need a lift somewhere?
Oh man. That's not. Let me reset that room.
I think Buck's trying to use the barrel like as a platform, but needs it in a specific place.
Yeah, I am.
In Japan it's Mani, M-A-N-I. That's really cute.
That's adorable.
That's a good localization for that too.
Yeah. No.
Sora. So you can't just push these barrels, huh? You can only throw them?
You can only throw them. This is why you learned to pick up the barrels on Destiny Island, do you remember?
Uh-huh!
Oh, wait, I can run into them. Hang on.
Oh! Yeah, I do love Moon RPG is called, Yenum.
Oh, yeah!
Just money backwards. Puppies! Worth it. Always worth it for puppies.
Exactly. Oh god, I wish I had a map. I hate this area. I love the music.
The music is very good. I do notice there is no way to tell any rooms apart from each other at all.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
Now, does this game have an in-game map?
No. Kingdom Hearts 2 implements that. This game does not. There's a lot of quality of life things added to Kingdom Hearts 2.
It is funny though, considering that this is part of like a remaster, final, fancy upgrade version of the game, where they did go in and change all of these Heartlesses like palettes. I think Sora's just chasing after Riku, who's like stolen Pinocchio, and is just being real passive aggressive.
Yeah, Riku's being a little jerk about it.
Riku's literally been hanging with a bad crowd. God, the music. I do love Sword. It's like, this music rips, but I gotta go! So, I'm now starting to understand why this game kind of expects a certain amount of grinding, because it's basically the amount you get from just trying to figure out where you're going.
Yeah, exactly.
He doesn't know how to flirt, so he just steals puppets instead. Yeah. And I'll say it again. Any 14-year-old would listen to Maleficent. None of us can pretend we wouldn't have. I was a goth. in the Hot Topic era. Like, first wave Hot Topic. Which, man, their merch has gotten much better.
Oh, man.
We used to be satisfied with like a drawing of a bunny that was saying poop.
Let's say boys or something throw rocks.
Butthole!
Yeah.
I'm a rabbit and I'm saying butthole! And we were like, what?
That's so fucked
What?
up. Is it allowed to do that?
Holy shit! This is so twisted, it's turning... We didn't even have the phrase, like, turning into the Joker yet.
Oh, please don't kill me, I'm just a child.
Adult Swim didn't even have edgy programming yet.
Yeah.
I am literally from the exact generation where I watched Invader Zim when it was on air. Which was about 2 weeks. It was a balmy September. You wore a roll of duct tape as a bracelet? Oh, the duct tape.
Oh, that's
Who among us did
cool.
not have a duct tape wallet?
I wore a checkerboard wristband just like Roxas, so speak for yourself. Okay.
Oh, well, I see.
Okay.
This is the difference in our Digivolution chains.
And every health person in my school's like, why are you wearing the bracelet all the time? Are you okay? I'm like,
oh no!
Yeah! And I, like, straight up, I was oblivious. I was just like, I just think it looks cool. God, no, everything's fine. God.
Kids used to sell those duct tape wallets where you went to school? Yeah, they were geniuses.
Yeah.
They were over there doing some fucking live action, what was that one fucking show?
Ed Nettie.
Kids. No, Kids Guide to School live action weirdo.
Yeah.
Ned's
Coconut
Declassified. It is a little Ed Nettie, which you know, the hustle.
Where go Monstro Kingdom Hearts 1?
Don't worry what Bugs is doing. Bugs is polling their large brain.
I'm remembering things about Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
I don't think anyone will
Drop down
mind.
and head up the steps a little to the right into Chamber 5.
I was also obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas. There are still some of those songs that every now and then you just gotta pull up.
On the platform on the left. Proceed to the door
Come
to
on!
Chamber 3. Come on!
Come on if you think you're hard enough! Get some!
Better hit me. Better kill me in one shot.
Better make it hurt, fucker!
They're immediate
I
left
do
to
feel...
Chamber 2 entrance.
Okay. I do feel like we're slowly developing a concept of, like, I just can't get over the fact that all context when they were first introduced suggests that these are, like, the right and left-hand man of the king, sworn brothers in arms, like, known terrors of the battlefield.
Drop down and up the steps a little to the right. What do you mean a little to the right? What do you mean a little to the right?
I think the steps were a little to the right of the door.
Okay. Into Chamber 5. Okay. Finally go straight past the barrels into Chamber 6.
Okay. We're getting there.
Why do you still care about that boy?
I miss the door.
God, you're not my real mom.
The Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Of course you would.
Gay boy.
Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
Yes, Riku does a little of trolling. You're right.
Pinocchio? Is Pinocchio just like a feral cat, basically?
With you? What are you thinking? Don't you realize what you're doing?
Wikipedia page
I
for
was
feral
about to ask
children.
you the same thing,
parentheses
Sora.
raised by puppeteers.
You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
I think you're deflecting.
I hope you're excited to hear that line a lot, Frankie.
What, that scream just now?
Yeah, I hope you're excited to hear it a lot.
Why is there a save point? Why is there a save point?
A lot. Just, oh
no.
So much. I hope you're excited.
Oh no, I'm excited. I do love how clear it is, like, oh, Riku's, like, kind of making this about Kairi because that's something that's, like, cool for him to be, like, upset about.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, like, I think that's very normal emotional logic. Like, well, I can't just say I'm mad at you because I feel like you fucking ditched me and a lot of upsetting stuff is happening. I'm 14 and I'm cool.
Yeah.
No, actually, this is definitely about Kairi and cause fuck you.
Well,
definitely about Kairi. Do not worry about it. Hello? Hello? That's kind of adorable, actually.
Yeah, I love this guy.
You up for this?
No problem.
I want to feed them chips. What is Riku holding? Yeah, I like this big buddy. I would like to have a plushie of this guy, too.
Yeah.
It is a double pumpkaboo, you're right! It's cute! Get me out of here!
Oh, he has a line there, and I'm waiting for him to say, this is the one I heard a lot. Yep. It's the one that makes you feel pathos. Nope. That's not it.
Okay. We're waiting. Yeah, suddenly now Pinocchio's facial expressions. And why the fuck was he just, like, scuttling by us all? That was such... His animation there was just odd in a way I can't put my... Like, he moves like a gremlin. Like, he moves around like a weird little animal.
He is a weird little animal. He's a puppet.
I guess so.
I guess he's not gonna say it. Because it's scary.
He refuses.
Here.
Aww.
Get me out of here! It's scary in here! Over and over and over and over.
Oh, it's hurt. Oh? Okay. Well...
Yay!
Hooray! Wahoo! Woo!
Ooh.
So is that the keyhole, or?
Well. Increases the summons MP gauge. Yeah, you know what?
This whale could really use some fucking Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah. Ooh, guard. Wait.
Yeah, Riku unquestioningly just kind of went for it, huh?
Yep.
Which, again, remember, under my theory, Riku is the original protagonist, or, admittedly, given Final Fantasy, he could very well be, like, the cool character who you think is gonna be, like, the protag, but then, like, Sora, the goofy loser, does take over, because that's kind of a repeating motif in JRPGs in general, but he's functionally the main type character from the world they're from. Of course he just jumps the fuck in. That's what you do in video games.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio! Please,
I was so
give
busy
me
staring.
back my son.
Sorry, old man.
What?
I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
He's no puppet. Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure. But maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kairi?
What do you care about her?
Sorry, something about the heavy wooden rattling noise as he turned away was pretty good.
We've learned a shared ability.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what it is?
8-foot tall vertical leap?
That's
yeah!
right! That's right!
Oh, I'm so happy. And I think if what I understood correctly, it's actually not that Pinocchio is a Disney princess, It's that he's a once inanimate object who has a heart, which is unusual because in this setting, mostly people have hearts. And Riku's first thought isn't, well, maybe in some universes inanimate objects can have hearts. His thought is, I'm 14 and I'm very panicked. But in the inside way.
This will fix my friend, surely, surely, surely.
He's also kind of not being given any good advice on how heartless science works, so... Lads! 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 Lads!
Yay.
I love lad actions so much.
They're very good. They're extremely
It's just
good.
fun with the boys. It's just good times. Scan G.
Oh,
We're gonna have to make a new pile.
I guess so. How exciting.
Yeah. Did Goofy just throw it back? No, it was a lad action.
Yeah.
Goofy can and will throw it back, however.
Let's see. I'm looking for a specific chest. I think this is it.
I always feel like in the cartoons as actors type, like Roger Rabbit type thing, you just know Goofy is like a trained ballerino with like mime classes, like experience under his belt.
Oh,
he trained in Europe, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's classically trained.
Like, that motherfucker does warm-ups every day before a shoot, and like Donald and Mickey are showing up like having woken up an hour ago. Not that they're not professionals, but you also just know that Goofy's the one who's like, I started getting into yoga back in the 70s. I find it very balancing.
It's like, that's great.
But like, not even in a creepy way. He doesn't appropriate, he just puts the work in.
I may need to come back here later for things.
Yeah, I was going to say, is there like a movement forward inside Monstro? Like, because Riku kind of just dipped.
Yeah,
in a random direction.
So at this point, there's really not much Sora can do.
Yeah.
With regard to
I guess we
solving
just find our way out.
Yeah. Good luck, old man. Bye.
Goofy does know how to mouse her size. This is true.
Oh God.
I still have my old outfit.
Can I? Oh, I wonder if I could get up there. I have to be able to. That makes sense. I'm muttering so much to myself. It's very
No, wait.
fun.
This is the slight. I feel like it's hard to take. We take for granted that these days a platformer game gives you just any kind of direction to where you should be going next.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Oh, sort of tall. Alright. Am I this tall? No. Okay.
No. Every day Sora remeasures himself against the gummy ship.
Yeah, they've been drawing in like pencil on the wall.
I'm definitely 5'4" now, right?
Yeah, buddy.
And no, Goofy's the kind but mean adult who like very gently flattens down Sora's hair and like resets where the pencil is. Like, sorry, buddy.
Yeah, there's a pencil measurement of me in my grandma's house that's like a good foot taller than I am right now, and I'm wondering, I can't remember what adult in my life did that to me.
Yeah, you must have been like standing on top of something and they thought it was cute.
Yeah.
You were trying to manifest.
I was cheating the system.
I will be 6'6".
I will. Hey, by the way, this is how this works.
What?
Yeah, we're not done.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kairi.
He was fine 2 minutes
How about it,
ago.
Sora? Let's join forces to save her. We can do it together. What? You'd rather fight me? Over a puppet that has no heart?
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Get his ass.
Conscience?
You might not hear it, but right now it's loud and clear. And it's telling me you're on the wrong side.
Then you leave me no choice.
Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Jiminy,
I'm not gonna make it.
What the fuck?
Oh. I guess I'm okay.
Okay. Okay. Here's what I think we just saw. First of all, this kind of rules, honestly, this whole effect going on here.
Yeah.
I assume we are going to see of it 50 or more times.
I don't know, I don't really usually use summons, you know?
Yeah, we should try using them.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I don't really, Uh-oh.
Guess we're kind of low magic in this run anyways.
Yeah. Steve, what do you do?
I'm unsure.
See ya.
But anyways, so basically what it looked like was happening was Riku was going to capture Pinocchio to, like, try taking his heart from him, because earlier there was talk of, like, I'm gonna go look at a vessel. So maybe there was some weird idea of, like, well, if this can hold a heart, maybe we can research it, because Kairi's heartless right now, or so Riku has been told, I guess. And then Sora's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you're going to do heartless-ing experimenting on the tiny puppet child? You are doing evil things with evil people. And Riku went, nuh-uh! Fuck you! I'm on livejournal.com. I'm so sad it has come to this, but recently I thought I knew what friendship was, but... And then Riku posted that, and then he posted again like 20 minutes later, and then like 5 minutes again after that, and now he's gone.
It's so fucked up.
And I guess actually Pinocchio is okay, I guess?
His status says do not aim.
Yeah, sorry for being me.
Sorry for being me, and then
he does have one sad song lyric posted as his away message.
Mm-hmm. It's like Blink-182's, like, I'll miss you.
And he said he was, like, logging off and, like, unplugging the router, but you can see he's replying to comments.
Yeah, you can see him still RPing the fucking, Nightmare Before Christmas real RP, dark RP.
I was going to say, fucking, I can't remember. For some reason I remember that he's, like, the Butcher of Fleet Street, but I'm not remembering the full...
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, the Sweeney Todd RP is really kicking off.
Yeah.
He is playing as Sweeney Todd's, cousin.
Sweeney Todd's cool brother who also was in town. He's also fucked up and butchered, but he does it for good, so it's okay.
Unfortunately, the, Dark Cringe who stole Christmas Jim Carrey live-action version RP did close.
Mm-hmm.
There was some conflict.
There was a little bit of fighting with the mods.
You know, it's tough. Let me guess.
Yeah.
And once again, remember the original, you could not skip cutscenes.
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it. Pinocchio!
Banshee Strike says, Riku, away message. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Blink-182, miss you.
There it is. There it fucking is. Yep.
Which, you know that's sad, because usually his away message is, I write the sins, not the tragedies. That's how you know he's in a good mood. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No. Anyway.
There's a little bit in Kingdom Hearts 2 where he gets real into there's a reason these tables are numbered, you just haven't realized it yet.
That song kinda still rips, is the thing! I don't even give a shit. That's still... When that song came out, I was like, whoa, this perfectly encapsulates the way I feel about these two boys who should kiss. And now, age 30, I'm thinking, alright, but listen, Heisenberg, just saying.
I I see. Interesting. Oh god, I have to
What do you
get back
mean
to
there's a
you
boil?
in
There can't be boils here.
Boils?
Oh, whale!
Oh. It was like that horrible picture Holly has.
I know, I was confused too. Also, I think I did psychic damage. I don't know what I could possibly have said. That was... Hostile MLM anthem? Yeah. Listen, I don't know if somehow anyone in our audience is somehow familiar with the 1970s as bisexual and pan as a comic book could be ElfQuest. But if you're out there, just know that Rayek and Cutter were kind of formative. There goes that.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Is this whale okay?
Attain the power of time.
What now?
Learn stop.
Did we?
I love when whales teach me about time.
So,
This
Kyrie's
is
like a
Captain
lifeless
Hook's fucking
puppet now?
ship.
Precisely.
And her heart was...
Taken by the Heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart. We call them the Princesses of Heart. Gather them together, and a door will open to the heart of all worlds.
And
Within
then?
lies untold wisdom.
Uh-huh.
There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart.
Wait.
Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift.
Uh-oh.
The power to control the Heartless.
This is normal. Is the Heartless... Is it the fucking Akashic Records?
Soon, Kyrie.
It is, isn't it?
Soon.
Huh? Yay!
Yay!
This whale will puke in 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Good, we're ambergris now.
Sell us for thousands of dollars.
It's true. Let me explain the Akashic Records before we go through this. So, I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly, but there's a reoccurring concept in a lot of Japanese sci-fi that I've read, is how I'm going to put it, which is the idea that somewhere there could somehow be a record of all possible knowledge. It's called the best of my remembrance, the Akashic Records when it's referred to, and sometimes in some sci-fi it's like a real thing that you can connect to, and kind of powers like, you know, Mass Effect style. Do you all like the ship? Do you all like Vibe Check?
I built it. Do you like my ship? I made this.
So it kind of sounds to me like at least how Maleficent is putting it is that whatever's behind the door is functionally this universe's version of all possible knowledge. I sure hope Pinocchio and Geppetto are okay. We really didn't get any closure on that.
Yeah, hopefully they landed safely somewhere. Riku.
Are you okay? Do you need to talk about it?
Riku.
Oh, come. All right, kiddo. It's tough being young.
Riku.
You might just need a little time. All right, let's get the Walkman out. Come on now. I remember when Max was this age. Do you think? What if Sora is just listening to one of Max's like old mix CDs because Goofy has it?
God, it's like Mr. Brightside and Smile Like You Mean
It. It's all the best hit. It's like very 1993, but it's offering him so much comfort.
What's this?
Spaghetti, apparently.
Pinocchio? Hey, it's Sora!
Oh God. Well, I'm not. Well, hello, Sora. I think I can't do this accent.
How did you get here?
A man called Leon helped us. He even got us this house to live in. I don't know how I'll ever repay his kindness. Say, I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you three are fighting the Heartless. I thought I might be able to help you, so I made this. Sorry?
For us?
Sorry? But of course! Pinocchio and I can't thank you enough! What did he just give us? We'll do anything! I'll kill for you!
Father's really interested in gaudy blocks.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay! Ah, Sora! Look what I've cooked up this time! There you go! I don't like the way he turns. He, like, leads with his shoulder in a very disconcerting way. Look at how he moves! Maybe I can make a better ship for you someday. Please visit any time. Pinocchio would be glad to see you, too.
Father loves gummy blocks.
Everyone just... Sora? I need you to not make eye contact and just start backing up for the door.
We have a new Keyblade.
That's cute!
Right?
It looks like it's less strong. It looks like it's less strong.
But it's cute, and that's what matters.
It is pretty cute.
So, Geppetto, when you hit certain marks, I fucking do not know what, gives you blueprints. And these blueprints,
Oh!
hang on. Yeah, here we go. Somewhere in here, right? What the fuck? Inventory. What the fuck? Here we go. It's up.
Oh,
It's
here we
up.
go, here we go.
Okay. So this is the Geppetto.
Oh, look at
it's a little
that!
wooden boat. And we got Sid, a Cactuar,
Flyable. No. No.
Cindy,
Yes?
Shiva, Sandy, Slife. These are the wild
That's
ships that we
cute.
encounter. And then, of course, there's Vibe Check, who has 1-star speed and 3-star armor.
Let's look at the stars of those other ships, just for fun. Just for fun.
It seems every ship has 1-star speed and 3-star armor, so no matter what, the Vibe Check is best.
The Vibe Check is technically literally superior to all, as good as literally all. Can we see the Sid again?
Yes.
I do think that's pretty cute. It is sad that it is not flyable.
Well,
And also, technically no better than the Vibe Check.
if you slap an engine on it, it'll be fine.
Okay, so you can, like, modify them once you've got them put together.
Oh yeah, so, let's see, do you have anything new for me, Sid, down here?
We could use some new stuff for the pile.
These are cannon.
Might reveal invisible objects.
Oh yeah. You know, like you're
Interesting
always running
mechanic.
into in space.
Sure.
Okay, for now, nothing we really need to change.
Yeah, seems pretty good.
There's one other thing we should do while we're here. Actually, there's two other things.
Alright.
So first of all... yeah.
I still think this mailbox is deeply funny. Just, oh.
Just shove it in there. Hello, Moogles, my friend Moogles.
Hello, crime Moogles.
Someday we'll cleanse the world with her new weapon. Let's see, cottage.
Not yet, though.
Not yet. Alright.
Moogle badge.
Yeah, okay, so in Kingdom Hearts 3 you can finally see what some of these look like, but God, I want to see the Moogle badge. I do.
It's just gotta be good, is the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I'm super good at jumping.
Why does it
now.
have a mouth? Because it's a funny cartoon toon thing.
Because it has to eat.
Because it's a funny Toontown prop. So it's like it has a funny mouth.
And it's hungry. It's salivating. It's, you can't see
You have to feed it letters.
Because this is an early game, but it does have a pool of saliva around it. Have I played KH3?
Bugs has played...
I have.
Bugs has played all of the Kingdom Hearts.
Well,
a viable number of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I couldn't get through Birth by Sleep. I'm willing to try again now. Same for Dream Drop.
Within reason. Yeah, we'll be going through most of them. Also, there's one or two that's not accessible.
Yeah. Yeah.
One way or another.
And yeah, I played Chain of Memories. I like Chain of Memories. What can I say?
Oddly, I've heard mostly good things.
Yeah, it's a fun little game.
Really got to swim all the way back in this area, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I get for missing. It teaches me to be better. Merlin's a real let the kid learn by touching the stove type of teacher.
That is technically literally true. He did just go like, I know what will give you wisdom. Experience heartbreak as a squirrel.
Yep. Sí, pistoles.
Sí, pistoles.
What?
Oh no.
But I have the page. I guess I have to do it in sequence. I have something for you.
Oh, yeah, didn't we establish that these are like crystallized souls?
Yeah.
Soul gems are like crystallized souls?
From Dead Worlds.
Literally like, what?!
Dumbo! Let's see, items... Probably under key items, right? Try reattaching. I have 2 of them! I would love to try reattaching it. It will not open. Merlin, fix your stupid goddamn book. Wait.
I'm still trying to recover from the fucking baby elephant!
I was reading the wrong book. I'm so
You're reading the wrong
sorry.
book.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Sorry, but apologize to Winnie the Pooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh god, oh
I'm
god,
sorry.
oh god, oh god. If Rabbit comes out and starts talking about death, I'm going to cry. This storybook apocalypse is a lot.
See ya.
Okay. Oh, it's Mr. Owl.
Hello, Mr. Owl.
Have we met before? Welcome to the 100-Acre Woods. That's all I've got, fucker. Listen, I just talked to Pooh. It was a bit of a downer. What?
Just like the Golden State Killer. Hello?
No!
Oh, bother. There's no more honey left. If only the honey tree would visit. Oh, then I could eat my fill.
I'm starving, Sora. I do think that's cute.
That is very cute.
He has good decor.
He does.
This is literally like ideal millennial housing.
Oh, that's why I hit that. That's right. I'm just stealing from his house. It's fine.
It's okay. He can't eat any of this.
Yeah. God, that's so cute. And also the mirror's covered because mirrors are hard to render. So.
That's fair, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let me guess. You'd like to know what happens next. That's a terrifying way to put this. Unfortunately, some of the pages are missing, so I can't tell you yet. The pages are scattered over many worlds. Would you find them for us? The fabric of our reality has been destroyed and cast asunder.
Hooray!
Everything ends, Sora. They don't vary this.
No.
Why are there so many? Whoa! What is this, like, mega hive situation? That rules.
Is anyone there? What am I to do? I'm all alone. Pooh! Pooh! Where are you? It's me, Piglet. Oh.
He's frightened. Sora is new. This is distressing. I am very small and I have no money, so you can understand the kind of stress I am under. Yeah, it's Piglet small.
Oh dear, I was just, never mind. I'm sorry.
Don't be scared. You're looking for Pooh, right?
Sort of fights his instincts to grab a Piglet and kill.
He's not a large dog.
You see, I have something for him. I have to take it to Pooh right away. Oh, Pooh!
Oh, I believe I smell a delicious something. A something like honey.
Pooh!
Hello, Piglet. How have you been?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. I thought you'd gone away. I brought what you asked for.
Thank you, Piglet. Now I can finally have some honey.
Really? But how?
I shall hold on to the balloon and fly like a bee
Hey,
up
Frankie,
the
do you like
honey tree,
minigames?
see?
What if you take
Well,
their honey? Won't the bees
sometimes.
be angry?
Why? What?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. If you could only chase away those bees, I'm certain I could get a small morsel of honey. Would you help me get some? Do you like... does your phone have games on it?
You with your soft, penetrable flesh, can you fight bees for me?
I am not real, but I still feel pain, Sora. Oh, hello there, Owl. Good day, Pooh. Where are you going? Using a balloon to get some... No, Owl! Owl, you cannot be encouraging this. I know you know better. Allow me to offer a few pointers.
Allow me to explain how the minigame works. Press the triangle button to soar through the air.
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
We can just go through these instructions, I think. We're up to some shenanigans. This is such a funny direction for such a, like, odd existential little, like, side area.
Yeah.
Like, we went right from all of my friends have vanished, I believe soon I will accompany them, Sora. I know not where we go, but simply that it is the end of all I have known. Could you help me get a smackful of honey, please?
When? Oh no.
He just goes back up, huh? I'm getting some real meat circus fucking flashbacks. Mr. Bunny!
No, Mr. Bun. You can't go there, Mr. Bun. Come back.
Wait up!
Mr. Bun, come back. Bun, bun, bun. Oh god. No, 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 no. Oh, boo.
Oh god! I'm glad that every time he falls, Winnie the Pooh looks like he's just having tremendous fun.
Yeah.
Are we just trying to guide him around? Or are we trying to attack the bees?
We
or
have to fight the bees. The bees do not have a lock.
Okay. The bees don't got much of a hitbox neither.
Yeah, that's the thing. You have to be very precise with your. Oh. Hey, you know what? Never mind. I can live as carefree as I wish. Which way we going, Pooh? We going this way? Alright, I got you, big man. Don't you even worry. Listen, you eat to your heart's content. I got you. You're protected. Get the fuck out of here. You leave my man alone.
We are simply protecting this one little man and his incredible. This fucking hive, by the way. I am unable to not imagine that this tree is just like literally like solid honeycomb in there.
Oh yeah, no, it's gotta be. Eat to your heart's content. No!
No!
No, 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 no!
He's
no,
up
no,
there
no,
alone
no,
with
no,
them!
No! Oh god! He's dead.
He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's made of stuffing.
Come here. You're nothing. Come here.
God, this is such a funny fucking minigame.
Okay, you don't got it. No! No! No!
The
no!
worst is when you go all the way down and you see the bees.
Yeah. 100. 100. Easy. Easy. That's gotta be a win. 100 is a good round number.
This bear has eaten so much honey. That was a good move. He kind of bounced off the bees.
Thank you. Die!
This doll is just soaked in honey.
I throw it against the wall.
It is rather funny.
Oh Jesus!
What I'll do for honey.
I mean, valid. The torn? What? What? It did what now? It did what now?
Hey, remember
Are we
how,
doing out?
how gems are from dead worlds? Hog Baby's world is dead.
They couldn't just stop with his fucking mom, huh?
No, the hunter went and got everything.
Jesus Christ! I just...
Hooray!
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 And why did we find his dead soul gem, like, from a page of the 100 Acre? Not in a logic way, not in a haha hee-hoo. What is the I mean the dark implications!
Oh, you know.
Was, like, Bambi's World also a storybook that just didn't survive? Did his fucking soul gem land in the 100 Acre Woods?
Oh, you know.
Terrifying.
The Hunter from Dam, he's the final boss of Kingdom Hearts 2.345.
Spoilers, jeez.
Oh right, sorry, Frank.
Wait, I thought that was... I thought he was the judge from Roger Rabbit.
Oh right, no, you're right. I love stomping with my boys.
We are simply stomping with the lads.
Oh no, we know. We're also joking, Vegeta. Let's see.
Yeah.
6 stars or 5 stars? Of course 5 stars.
I gotta go in order. And by going in order, I mean going... What just...
Huh?
Oh, it's the warp. Okay. Okay, we were warping. For just a second, it looked like we'd loaded into the gummy path, and then, like, immediately gotten shot out of the sky.
Oh, you're telling Snail? Okay. Uh-oh. Right, this button shoots. I forgot.
Vibe checked!
Ooh, speaking of, look at this. What are you? What are you? Special color. No, I do not want to go in a funny hole. I have a path.
Not today. We're going someplace.
We are, God. Okay, everything's fine.
Vibe check passed! I do love that because of the size of the vibe check, I can see now and then you're having to steer around to see around it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That is 100% what's happening actually, yeah. It's a little interesting.
It's a handicap.
It makes things scary for the other ships.
It's true. No, we've been closing the keyholes. That's pretty express, I think.
The darkness wants to go in front of people.
It's true. Like, we saw Riku was becoming slowly corrupted, and then he just kept jumping into holes.
Mm-hmm.
Like a literal pit.
It's spinning. No.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh, this is fucked up.
Oh god. Oh, our ship won't make it. Look how much health we have left. We're so fucked.
We're fine! We're fine!
Oh god, no.
They're sending out the greatest fleets against the vibe check.
I like these wood blasters.
Those are pretty satisfying.
Right? Yeah, lots of these have a very, like, Super Mario Sunshine bonus level type level designs. I like it a lot.
It's very interesting. It does feel like the weird detritus between worlds. This is the weird stuff that just kind of crufts.
Oh, see you, Boots. Have a good night.
See you, Boots. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay, guys, prepare for landing.
Hooray!
Land where? In the sea? We'll drown. Maybe you should hit Donald for this, actually.
Not with my magic, we won't. Just leave it to me.
Rule beans do not draw Jafar asking Genie for hole, thank you.
No, please do not. Hey, why did Goofy get done dirty?
No, he's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's his shield.
Uh-huh. I simply noticed that the other boys get to look like cool mermaids.
Ariel, wait! Slow down! Don't leave me behind!
Is that how crabs swim? Eat him, Donald. Eat him.
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't look like one of them.
Ooh.
Right, Flounder? I don't know. There's something weird about them.
What do you mean?
They do seem a little different. Where are you from?
Where's your seashell bra?
We're from kind of far away. And we're not really used to these waters.
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Ariel! King Triton will not like this!
Oh, don't worry.
Okay, this is just learning controls, so don't worry about
I'm not voicing Sebastian.
Okay,
Nobody's voicing Sebastian. I'm good.
Let's see. There we go. Circle
So they were
is-
really excited about how 3D the movement in this game is, huh?
Yeah, so circle is up and square is down. Which, the first time you play the game feels bad, but now that I've played the game a lot, I'm just like, oh, this is so natural. Oh, 3D movement. Oh.
You do seem to be doing good with it. Should we take another quick break since we have only taken one break so far tonight?
Oh shoot, yeah. Let's hit that right now.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, folks, we're
Alright,
stopping over. Taking another break.
Yeah. As always, if you've been sitting for a while, stand up, have a wiggle, get yourself a drink, enjoy music and tunes. We'll be back soon. BRB.
Not that one. There we go. I'm sorry I would have played Mad Head Love, but it's DMCA. Sorry. Hi, I finished Mort.
Hey, hell yeah.
Ooh, Snail. That's neat. Snail was talking a little bit about prompt earlier. What game do you love that handles horribly?
Oh, yeah, to be clear, since before that was kind of middle of the game, that kind of question is great if we're on BRB and stuff. Just don't worry if, like, the chat is a little bit slow while we're playing a game. I'd rather conversation happen normally if we're in the middle of concentrating on, like, a subject.
I think for mine, it would probably be Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life.
Yeah, those early Harvest Moons are rough. Now, Control... Oh, wait, it might... I think original Animal Crossing counts because I think all Animal Crossings actually control badly by default. To be clear, I've played Animal Crossing a long time, so I'm great at the controls in Animal Crossing, but the way that Animal Crossing is divided up into, like, invisible Minecraft blocks that you kind of have to guess which way you're facing, if you haven't played an Animal Crossing before and pick it up new, I've heard from a lot of people that it's a little bit awkward, and I am actually prone to agree. I'm just so used to dealing with it.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
Anyone who's played Animal Crossing has had the experience of, I'll put a hole down over here. Oops. I'm gonna put the hole down over here. Oops. The hole is here. Oops. And, like, digging 6 holes in a row until you get it positioned right.
Mm-hmm.
They're wonderful games. They're super fun. They control weird.
Banshee Strikes.
It's mostly weird because the grid everything is laid out on is invisible.
That's true. Banshee Strikes says Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 1, particularly that tunnel from Mystic Ruins to Angel Island, is rough.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's a tunnel that you're meant to kind of just run down, and it's like, oh, the power of the Dreamcast, wow! But what happens most often is you nudge the control stick a little, Sonic ends up on the ceiling, Sonic hits a piece of geometry because you're not supposed to be on the ceiling, Sonic stops dead in the middle of the tunnel. You have to pick up the momentum again.
I guess to be fair, that does feel like that's how Sonic would occasionally live his life, is just crashing into a random signpost.
That's true. I have to be reading more Sonic comics. I have my pup's got volumes 5 and 6 of the IDW, and I need to catch up. Because Tangle and Whisper are very good in the game. I love them. Oh yeah, Adventure DX definitely has a lot of problems, so the Dreamcast version didn't have. Does Rule of Rose count? Oh man! Oh, Rule of Rose is a heartbreaker with the controls for, like, fighting. Which is too bad, because some of the fighting was really good storytelling, like the mermaid. But otherwise, Frankie said it some episodes back, but it's definitely a game that suffered from, like, having fighting and combat forced into it. When game they released?
Yeah, sorry, I had to... I'm texting with my parents in the background about, like, hey, my inhaler kind of just ran out type stuff. I'm fine, I'm just wheezy enough that I'm like, haha, is there a spare one in the house? Yeah, no, Rule of Rose suffers from a problem that a lot of horror games, especially in past gens, have, which is that, like, it's hard to explain how much the idea of, like, you could just not have combat wasn't an option. Like, the people who fund video games had, like, combat to video game as, like, 1-to-1 in their minds for a very long time. This is a known specific problem with, like, Deadly Premonition specifically. It was a problem with, I think, Shadows of the Damned was originally going to be a much more, like, exploring...
Oh, yeah.
Like, you were gonna run around with, like, a torch, and instead it's like, here are my guns, dick joke!
Yeah.
And my other gun, dick joke!
I mean, it worked out for Suda, but at the same time...
Yeah. To be clear, I love Shadows of the Damned, the game, as it is, but it was gonna be a very different game that instead was like, hey, you know what we really liked was No More Heroes. Curse of No More Heroes is kind of real. A lot of horror games have the problem where, like, the combat that they have controls, like, dog shit. And sometimes it's on purpose and is, like, a meaningful choice. Like, I think all the Silent Hill games that have clunky, like, fighting, it works very well for them. I think it's really fun that that's how it works in Siren, especially because in Siren 2, there's, like, 2 characters who actually can do combat well because they're, like, soldiers.
Oh, yeah.
And interestingly enough, I would say that the soldier who flies off the most violently by the end of that game does the least good for anyone.
Oh, margarita pizza. Alright, let me knock us back to the game proper. Sorry, you only hear the one do of the Tulip song. I am so sorry, chat.
I've just been over here listening to Atlantica.
Oh god, that's right, the whole time. I'm so sorry, Frankie.
No, it was fine. It was paused, so I didn't actually hear the music the whole time.
Where are you, awful little fish? I will find you. I will find you. Die.
Good job! No, let's move on to self-defense.
Sebastian!
Eh?
Not me.
Look at these buddies!
Yeah! Atlantic has some really cute, heartless.
Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, they're smiling.
Oh, jellyfish babies! Oh my god, and they've got like weird long front sleeve, like they look like they're just doing that like cute like I don't even know how to put it. You know, the long floppy sleeves to be cute.
Oh, Donald Cass, stop. Yeah, exactly. They're adorable. I love them.
Look at these big. Now, what were their original colors like? I'm curious.
Blue.
Oh,
pretty much.
I kind of like them being yellow in this case.
Yeah, I gotta say, this is one recolor I enjoy.
It stands out. Like the whole environment is already kind of blue to begin with.
Mm.
Moe sleeves. Fuck. Violence. Every day Sora chooses violence.
Why did Sora... Okay.
Did Flounder just fear poop out a save spot?
Good for him.
Those creatures chased us here. I'm not doing this accent. You can't make me. We better head back right away.
But what if we run into more on the way back?
I'm sorry, but we need your help. Please come to the palace with us. The trident markers on the walls point the way there. I've been getting into graffiti. We won't get lost as long as we follow them. We got some feedback about how Monstro went with the test players.
God.
Okay, let's get going.
I forgot about the...
Rude.
I forgot about
Rude to the turtle.
effect on the environment that they used to make things look like water here.
Oh, is it weird?
Yeah, check it out. The environment slowly stretches and then shrinks and then wobbles a little bit. You can see it best here.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, it does kind of give the effect of being a giant creature.
Yeah, I think this is just like a calcified Monstro. Yeah, I will say the one thing is, if any designs weren't meant to be seen in 3D, it's the fish in Little Mermaid.
True.
But that's not their fault.
Did you see that on the Little Mermaid ride they hit a Mr. Limpet animatronic?
Really? I never saw that!
Yeah, it's real cute.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah. The only thing you see that ride for in the news usually is Ursula's head can sometimes fall off.
Oh no!
Which is a little interesting when it happens. Because that ride...
yeah, it's... I don't know, that I still... You know what? I think we should still have, like, the... It's had a weird growth pattern. Also, Sarah Murphy pointed out that, like, yeah, her hair looks really good, considering that, like, long hair flowing in anything has kind of been the bane of video games up until, I feel, even now, to some degree.
You know, now that I'm looking at it, you're right.
Right? Look at how nice that looks! And it's, like, splaying out when she spins, and then it kind of returns a little.
Oh, that's great.
Like, it's definitely kept controlled, but that's also how it looked in the movie, too. Like, we weren't getting, like, full free flow.
Yeah.
Sarah Murphy says it looks like they separated it into separate limb sections and gave each one dynamic bones. That's impressive! Like, doing anything that complicated to a specific skeleton in a game is tricky. Like, there's actually a very cool Polygon video that focuses on good old Lady Demi, but uses it as a reason to talk about, like, skeleton building in games.
Was
like
that the one that's like her buttons more polygons than like...
No, that's not. No, it's not. That was a tweet. That was just a funny tweet.
Oh, I see.
That's not Polygon.
Oh.
I am the sole remaining Polygon defender. I think their video game theory... Well, not even theory, like craft discussion videos are good, and also I agree now that they should let you hunt Pennywise in Monster Hunter. She made a compelling case. Yeah, it was just a cool video just on like how video game skeletons work, and they just talked about her because she's an unusual example of a really overly large model with really good skeleton animation.
Oh dang, that's really cool. How do you fire underwater? With magic.
With magic.
With magic.
Same way as on SpongeBob.
Yeah.
In SpongeBob, they are all using magic. They simply do not talk about it because it's a basic part of the setting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, SpongeBob casts fire out
Also, Simone can talk at me about Brutalism forever. If Simone made, if Ms. Simone made a funny separate YouTube channel or podcast just about architecture in video games, I would immediately watch it and subscribe at any given point.
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I will watch Infinite. I will watch every video on the architecture of video games. Sounds like a good fucking time, frankly.
So the reason I'm kind of going out of my way to take care of every one of these now, these reseal and have no indicator that they have been opened.
What?
So, I just want to clear out the room so I don't have to question. Watch. Nothing.
That's. Why wouldn't they just stay popped open? Also, Simone de Rochefort has my eternal respect because she too understands that the best character in Blaseball is Tillman Henderson.
Oh yeah?
Yes, the boy who sucks so hard that he just stopped being dead for a while.
Oh yeah, that
Regrettably,
guy.
he got dragged back into death again.
Poor dude.
He got out of ascending through sheer trickery. So the Crabs won enough championships that the Crabs ascended to Blaseball 2, we think. Although that might have actually been a literal source of red herrings. But Tillman Henderson accidentally got grabbed in a team swap, which means that somehow right before they would have ascended, he got swapped off to another fucking team and got just wound up on the Shoe Thieves. Where he wound up as a pitcher, which is really funny because he's a shit pitcher and he's a great runner. But now he's dead again, but that also doesn't mean a whole lot in Blaseball terms. It just means that if we want him back, he'll, wind up cursing the league with, death. As happens every time we resurrect a player. Keeps happening.
Good for him.
I'm not explaining anything of this context, because we'll be here all day. It's Blaseball. Don't worry about it.
No.
This is how sports are in California.
Yeah. Oh, we go.
I loved it when SpongeBob teamed up with Sora to try and save Princess Mindy, who is one of the Princess of Hearts from Plankton and Maleficent.
Yeah, I like that too.
I feel like Maleficent and Karen would have, they'd either be besties or they'd just be bitching at each other the whole time.
I feel like, it does kind of bump me out a little bit that they couldn't get SpongeBob's VA back, but, what are you gonna do? It's
I mean, sometimes you gotta, Tom McKinney's doing a lot, He's never really hard up for work, even though he could just be doing SpongeBob forever if he wanted to. I did think it was cool that they got Patrick Starr's original voice actor for his lines. I thought it was fucked up he becomes a summon.
Yeah. Especially
it's cute
when he
and
got all
all.
dried out and stuff. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, why could we only save SpongeBob?
It's always tough when these kinds of series take a turn for the darkness.
Yeah.
I mean, it's already starting from there, but the Grimm gets the stakes are up now. However, I'm afraid that they did make the Johnny Test world non-canon through Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, very sadly.
It's kind of the same problem as Tarzan world. Lost the rights.
I guess it just hurts me to hurt
you. Technically, the only thing that could stop anyone from adding a Gravity Falls world to Kingdom Hearts 4 is Alex Hirsch himself, and I do think if they asked, he would say yes, right?
Oh, for sure.
I refuse to believe that Alex Hirsch would not immediately say, yes, absolutely, Gravity Falls world in Kingdom Hearts.
So, as of right now within the game, you cannot control Sora when he ends up in the water like this, which is what's been making this area so fun to navigate for a little bit. I think that's about...
So they kind of got you for that fun one. Oh god, you know what it reminds me of actually? The fucking... So, in many ways, I think that Kingdom Hearts 10 had a lot going for it. But remember the temple puzzles? Where it's literally just an endless set of carrying, like, 4 different trophy tokens on weird, like, one-way Pokemon-style fucking treadmills?
Wait, what game?
Final Fantasy X.
Okay, you said Kingdom Hearts 10, and I was like, oh, this is a bit. Oh, this is a funny bit.
No, sorry,
doing.
Just Mushmouth.
Yeah, the temples
in all sincerity, I thought I said with my human mouth Final Fantasy X.
Sorry. Okay. But, yeah, the temples in Final Fantasy X were...
That's what I'm reminded of here, because some of those had, like, one-way only pathways.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Nickelodeon Car? You don't like Timmy Turner in 3D? You don't like being forced to contend with all the times that they've made Timmy Turner's awful head 3-dimensional?
And all the brain and anatomy that hits in his head. You don't like that?
You confront Timmy Turner. What do you mean 3D Jimmy Neutron hurt you? He is 3D!
Every time.
I mean, to be fair, you're right. You're super right. He's upsetting. Inherently, everything about Jimmy Neutron is upsetting, so it's fair.
Sora, I know you want the treasure. I know you want the treasure, buddy. You need to focus on
The worst part about Nickelodeon kart racers is the Rugrat babies being the size of Aang. Oh, I don't like that.
That's actually very scary.
Oh, I don't like the image of giant Tommy Pickle. I'll be honest. Once again, I was literally like in middle school when Jimmy Neutron hit the air. It's always been like that. Even at the time, we weren't like, "Whoa, look at the amazing! Wow, it's 3D." We were like, "What's up with this? Why does everything look like this? Why does everything look like this? I'm 12 and it's the aughts. It is 2003. What is happening?"
You are so fast. Come back here.
This one just wants to grunt. Jesus Christ! There's something so funny about watching Donald get bodied off screen.
Yeah. My poor friend Donald, he's constantly being hit. There you go. Oh boy,
I do like that this confirms that Ariel does have fighting instincts.
Oh yeah, not only fighting instincts, but fighting magic. It's very good.
I think this proves that Little Mermaid mermaids are clearly oceanic predators.
Hooray! What's that?
Oh, it's the Nerd Cave. Oh shit, that thing opens? Well, see, obviously, Ariel, you needed a key. A key, I see. Do all keys look like that? Yes!
Oh, and also there's a bunch of chests that don't open in here, and it rules. It's great, I love it.
Look, you definitely never, ever, ever tested all of them, right?
Right.
You definitely didn't slowly test every single one just in case one of them is openable.
No, I would never do that. I'm not a fool. I'm not.
Yeah, I will say, ironically, I think the worlds where they base the melody on, like, a well-known song from the show or from the movie are doing the worst.
Yeah.
Because the problem is that, like, I know this hook. And trust me, I have heard of it many a time.
Hooray!
Oh.
It's a waterlocked page.
That's fine for paper, right?
Rabbit's body is smeared and torn across pages.
God, I don't feel well, Pooh Bear. It's fine, it was laminated. They didn't tell you this, but they were all laminated.
Yes. They're very well cared for.
Yeah, this battle theme's fine.
Yeah.
Because it's like an original piece. And not dun 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 It's a bit of a tight loop. It's one of those children's bath books. Fuck.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question that doesn't matter. In Sora and Riku's original world, did they have Disney movies? And if not, I would desperately love just one quick shot of some fake movie posters from their original world.
I think the closest we get to something like that would be in Kingdom Hearts 3.
I'm excited for that. Because, on one hand, obviously nothing about how Sora is reacting indicates that he, knows who these characters are, which means Disney doesn't exist in his original home universe, but I am immediately thinking that it would be funny if Disney did exist, they just covered completely different fairy tales.
God. Oh yeah!
We're
it's Hansel and Gretel! I remember them from the musical!
Whoa, Rumpelstiltskin?
Wow! Oh my god, it's
I love
the
that
Baba
movie.
Yaga!
Oh god, I never remember if there's a specific name, but I do think one of my favorite fairy tales as a kid was always the, girl gets sent away. I think it is just a straight-up Baba Yaga story, because it's the version where it's oh, and then she, feeds the cat, and she oils the gate, and she feeds the dog, and so they all help her when she runs away, and she has gifts that she throws behind her, and the comb turns into trees, that kind of stuff, you know?
God, yeah. Didn't we watch an MST
She asked the Baba...
movie? No, it was Rift Tracks.
It was a Rift Tracks that had Baba Yaga in it, but she was inexplicably not the main character.
Right.
Oh yeah, the one where the guy became a bear. That was a fucked up one because it was borrowing elements from. Oh, that's what Sora would have. He'd have Snow White and Rose Red instead of Snow White.
Oh.
So he'd be like, "What? Snow White? Where's her sister?"
Yeah.
You know, Rose Red. And then they're both the little girls, and they find the gnome, and he's got his beard tangled up. You don't know Evil Gnome? That's my favorite Disney villain. He's got a great song.
That was too close.
Oh.
As long as I have my trident, I will not tolerate those creatures inside this palace.
Hi, sir.
Yeah?
Daddy?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
When will you listen to
Who are you talking to?
You!
Strange creatures lurk outside. Behold, you swim before the ruler of the seas, His Majesty King Triton.
They really could have commissioned one more song for this area.
They don't look familiar.
We're from an ocean very far away.
Yup, we came to find the keyhole.
The what?
What's that?
Well, it's a...
Do not speak of the keyhole in the royal court!
Daddy?
Ariel, not another word. You are not to leave the palace. Is that clear?
Why is the wavering effect even worse in here, Bugs?
I know.
Oh! No!
Perhaps I'm being too strict. I'm just concerned for her safety.
Of course, Your Majesty. But I must admit, now I'm quite curious about this keyhole.
That need not concern you, Sebastian.
Crush him.
Have you anything to report?
Squeeze.
Just as you suspected, Your Majesty, they seem to be coming from Ursula's grotto.
I knew it. That sea witch is up to no good again. A sea exile from the palace has taught her nothing.
Sending her away and in no way overseeing what she's doing did not fix the problem.
I told you to keep Ariel away from such danger, did I not?
Your Majesty, please,
Sebastian's design gets worse every time I have ever seen him in my life.
Yep.
I do not. They just stapled an old man's head onto a crab body.
Oh, there's treasure. Come on, Sora.
Yeah, also he is 6 inches long. How is he supposed to do anything about your teenage daughter? She does spinning headbutts, sir.
Listen, if he gets mad, then he doesn't have to take care of her. It's that simple.
I see. I also like these fish-headed dudes.
I do too.
Come to my grotto. I want to show you something. There it is. See, it's over there. Porpoise? Porpoise? You're kind of getting in our shot here. What? What now?
Do you understand?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, we can't get in until we feed everything over.
Really?
Yep, every time.
Alright, time to go fight the porpoise, I guess.
It's so cool. Come here, porpoise.
Oh! Some of these jellyfish are big boys, I didn't notice.
Yeah, pretty cool, huh?
I like that a lot. Yeah, honestly, I say this and I mean it like as a compliment. This might be the most aughts video game.
Right?
Like, it was just something crystallized in the 3D that does still like look really good and like have good design, but then it's like, oh, these worlds are like kind of weirdly small, and there's not like a lot of music variation, or why does this not let you look? Like, there's just a little bit of aughts jank.
Yep, that's exactly it. Oh, Ariel's fucking you up. Right.
Jesus Christ! No wonder Ariel was aghast at just being served a dead fish. She's used to beating it to death first. That's the real reason she was so grossed out and horrified. Just, you think I can't hunt? You insult me in this way?
God.
Look at all the wonderful things Flounder and I've collected. I think it's all from the outside world. Someday I'm going to see what's out there. I want to see other worlds. Does that sound strange?
No, not at all. I used to feel the same way.
Used to?
I mean, I still do.
Hey, why don't we try looking for that keyhole you were talking about?
But your father said...
Oh, he treats me like a little girl. I'm 16. He never wants to let me do anything. He just doesn't understand. That really is one of those movies, by the way, where I think as soon as you're like 18 plus, the bit where she's like, I'm not a child, I'm 16, is like, what?
Yeah.
Honey? Honey?
Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole.
Aye.
But the girl could prove useful, and I've got the heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend, your day is coming.
Great cut. Very cool.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Really proud of that lip flap there, huh?
Alright, buddy, come here. Come here.
I like that Donald takes the lead on this, by the way.
Oh,
Of course he does. Of course. He's Donald fucking Duck. If we're gonna ride this dolphin, he's fucking doing it right, cowboy style.
Okay, you are not useful in this area. I noticed this. Not you, my wonderful friend, the dolphin.
Oh, no, I know.
Oh.
Yeah, the dolphin do just seem to swim you around in a funny circle.
Yeah. So, until you can get, the way you navigate those water streams, the dolphins are basically you forced. Oh, the big ones when hit divide into like two little ones.
Oh, they work on slime mechanics.
Yeah, I mean sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
That's cute. Makes a lot of sense considering.
Yeah, it's cute. Stop bonking that little guy.
He likes it.
I know he likes it.
Donald also likes to play with his food. He is a duck.
No, it's true. Yeah, they are neat.
Is it just me? Is it just me, or are those fish head men weirdly buff? I mean, oh, hello?
Drowning.
Hello? Oh. Okay. Bye. I guess that makes sense for that to be the mime for that, but... No, this baby is so important. This is the most important baby ever. I think he also disenchanted that clam.
Good. Oh, is there one more? Oh, wow! You're new!
Oh, big baby! Big baby!
What are you?
Big baby!
What are you?
You're so large and you're dancing and you have hearts on you and you're green and you're pink! I don't know what... They like that?
Is that right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Nope.
He's fine though. No? He didn't like it, but he's not angry either.
That was curious.
We didn't know what he wanted, so this must be something added.
Huh.
Yeah, I also want a life-size plush of that I can just sleep on top of.
Yeah, for real, for real. Bye-bye.
Sora, not feeling this one.
No, good luck. Bye-bye. Hey, Dolphin, are you around here? Dolphin, my friend Dolphin? Hello? There you are. Come here. Come here. I need you? Please? 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 Hello? Oh, right. Okay.
I love Donald, just Sora! We are in the middle of something!
I wanna ride a dolphin. God, you don't
You can ride the dolphin after!
God. I hate this stupid family.
Do we eventually get something that, like, automatically sucks in those spheres?
Yeah. The magnet ability will take care of that for us. By the way, Donald
He's fine. He's fine. He's so fine. Can you not see he is so fine?
See?
I am that person where if a game gives you the ability to automatically suck up money, I will use it instead of other skills.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think it's actually with the leveling path we chose might have influenced when you get that ability.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so that's part of the interesting thing of the whole magic staff / shield / sword thing at the beginning of the game. What?
Yeah, that's really interesting. It, like, actually changes what kind of skills you get. It kind of makes sense, though, because, like, oh? Oh, did something just, like, spawn in just as you were finished?
Unbelievable. But yeah, it's really interesting. It adds a lot of replayability, I suppose.
Like, it could make sense to me that if you choose magic, you get it earlier because you need, like, MP refills constantly.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright. Also, I'm gonna crack into my Pompelmo San Pellegrino. Best. Listen, underwater is a harsh life. The way of the mermaid is basically that, like, Klingons. Ariel will continue to grow with size the same way like with age, she'll just become bigger and bigger. And a truly mature mermaid or merman will essentially become like whale-sized with a lot of scars.
It's true.
Depends on how many, like, if there's giant squids in the area, you know. Can you have some San Pellegrino? I would, but my mic is not waterproof.
Sorry. Oh boy, a cool ship. I hope nothing bad happens in this ship. I think nothing will, though. I think it'll be fine, actually. I think
nothing bad ever happens with creepy, sunken ghost ships.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's fine, actually. I think there's never anything bad, specifically in Okami.
And Ariel will grow giant. It works on the same concept as the Zora in Breath of the Wild.
She's gonna become one of those mermaids that they talk about living under icebergs. Wow, this is a weird camera angle. I hope everything is cool.
I forgot this movie had a scary shark in it, actually, until this very minute.
Yeah. Well, that's done. Its shape
reminds me of something. I don't know what that could... Do we eat it? Yeah, let's try eating it.
Yeah, yum.
I feel like remembering that Ariel is only, like, 2 years older than Sora makes this all... I feel like they should just be the Bad Ideas Brigade together.
Oh no, a shark. Oh god, no, shark.
Is this like a mini-boss?
Yes. And I think it's like every time you come back to this area, this shark respawns.
Oh god, why would they do that?
So I'm wiping it out now, so I don't have to, like... Yeah, it's calmed out. I think it'll come back in a little bit.
Oh. Which I do like that Ariel does just go for. Oh. That seems worth it.
Yeah.
Sora and Ariel have one brain cell between them and Donald's holding it. Goofy had it, but then he left. I do love that in every cutscene, Goofy is just having so much fun swimming.
Yeah, like twirling around and stuff. Like, good for Goofy.
I feel so graceful.
Whoa, what?
I'm lighter than... This is a rough angle of Donald, if I can just say real quick.
Huh? What?
Getting a lot of beak here.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
What? Huh?
What's being... You have a key!
Huh? If only I could reach it. What? Huh?
Sora is the most middle schooler ever.
He's great.
He's just, I see it, but I can't reach it, and I can't think of any possible solutions for this problem.
I guess just have to live with it.
Does Donald technically have 2 mouths right now? Yes.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
He's very hungry. The water's rippling. Try hitting
what,
it.
What do you mean, try hitting it?
I love hitting water.
I hit water every day. That's how I get strong. Alright. One step closer to handing Moogles a terrifying super weapon, I guess.
Haha, I tricked the game. Ha 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 ha.
Funny trick. Will this make the world stop swimming, Ariel?
You disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
Is that Miss Piggy?
It should be.
Daddy, no! How could you?
That was my favorite trident I just found.
Young man, you're not from another ocean. You're from another world, aren't you?
Nuh-uh.
Then you must be the key bearer.
How did you know?
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail.
Rude.
As the key bearer, you must already know one must not meddle in the affairs of other worlds.
Of course I know that, but
You have violated this principle. The key bearer shatters peace and brings ruin.
Oh, does it?
Not like that.
I thank you for saving my daughter, but there is no room in my ocean for you or your key.
Hey guys, you would tell me if I was some kind of foreteller of grim disaster, right? Let's get some ice cream.
You're real important.
The poor child suffers such deep sorrow.
Never listen to eels.
What a pity. If only there was something we could do. Wait, maybe she can be of some help. Yes, maybe she can be of some help to you.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, she could surely help you. She'd make all your dreams come true. Ursula can help.
Who are you talking about?
You called, my dear?
You're Ursula. Well, I was just wondering if...
It's all right. Helping others is what I live for. Let me guess. You wish to see other worlds. That shouldn't be too hard.
Eels.
After all, your new friends came from another world.
What?
But they had special help. That mysterious key. Now, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special, too.
Huh?
Now listen carefully.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Also, I just googled Poor Unfortunate Souls lyrics because the fact that this game, like, just skips past that part.
Oh, I know.
Gotta have the Poor Unfortunate Souls. It's the showstopper. It's practically the reason to watch that movie.
Where did Ariel go? I wanted to look for her, but I'm sort of scared. I don't know where Ariel went. I'll go look for her.
I do kind of like that this just cuts the prince out entirely.
Yeah,
like,
it's
Prince
very
Eric
good.
fucking who? Who gives a shit? There's other dimensions.
You're gonna like Kingdom Hearts 2 a lot. I know it. I know it.
I'm excited. God, I remember that there was a fucking Little Mermaid, the TV show, something.
Yeah.
That and Aladdin.
You know what was one cool thing the Little Mermaid TV show had, though? It had an episode where there was a deaf mermaid who had an interpreter octopus, and she used ASL. It was all animated.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, it was neat.
I will note, weirder than both of those, though, was The Emperor's New Groove, the TV show, except they just sent him to school, so that it was literally just like a school format show, like any other school format show.
Yeah, that was an odd one.
It wasn't good.
You
It
know
was
what's
interesting that it existed.
That show apparently had a musical sequence for Turn Out the Sun put into it.
That's so weird. It was especially weird, too, because they're like, and here's the girl character that Kuzco definitely and I remember being like 13, like, nah. No. You cannot tell me Kuzco's straight. He literally, the first scene in the movie is him inventing a bunch of reasons to not get married. He goes down a whole line of girls and just makes up reasons. Also, it sucked because the female character... Hey, Bugs, would you like to take a wild guess what the added female character in an aughts cartoon show, weird sequel, what the personality was?
Slightly sarcastic, but very smart.
Hey, the Hermione Granger! I cannot... honest to fucking God. How inescapable was the girl, and she's smart, but she's, these silly boys, tisk tisk, eye roll, cross arms, you guys are gonna get us in trouble.
Oh yeah, the Buzz Lightyear ship's fucking ruled. I had a big crush on the blue
Yeah. I gotta be honest, that show actually at least that worked out because they were like found a weird thing to do with it. It's like the in-universe show Buzz Lightyear. That was inspired. I like the big guy character.
What do I do? What do I do?
What do you want? Should we poll the audience? Does anyone know what this boy wants? Yes, Punk Cherries, if you know what to do, please let us know.
Yeah.
I will note that Goofy appears to be trying to join him on the dance floor. You have to attack it? No! You have to cast stop on it and try to hit it as many times as possible as it stopped.
Alright.
I don't want to do violence to the boy.
I'm actually out of magic right now for stop.
Oh! Well, then this is just our funny friend, then. Goodbye, funny friend. We love you.
See you, buddy.
Oh, wait, you got ethers, though.
Yeah, but I can't during combat.
And
Donald won't use them on me because he is a selfish bastard.
Then that was just our funny dancing friend, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. That was very interesting. Okay. I'm going this way.
Presumably Bugs does not have an item in there that would work, or else they would do that.
Yeah, it was all mega potions and potions.
Assume, like, competency.
As hard as it is to believe, please. Let's see. I keep thinking of Subnautica.
The items in this game aren't, as near as I can understand, they're extremely not all the items in your Oh god! That was a rough camera angle! It's okay, Punk Cherries, don't worry.
Yeah.
People, we're allowed to joke.
I keep thinking about Subnautica because I've been playing it at night lately, and my brain is like, you need to get oxygen now.
And I've been underwater too long. Sora's going to drown.
Sora's going to drown and die. No.
That fucked up. I do like also, by the way, that fucking turtle Goofy still has his shield. It's just on his back.
Yeah, it's very cute.
He is just having so much fun.
I need to get a bubble from a clam. God, you're right. Hang on. Oh, oxygen. Thank you. You know what I like about...
I feel like... Go ahead.
The Subnautica voice for the suit is very much the HEV voice for the suit.
Yes.
I love it
I
a
agree.
lot.
Arguably less annoying, though, because boy, the Half-Life suit just pop. Every time Gordon jumps down a small gap, it's fucking, you have broken every joint.
User death imminent. Every time he gets a paper cut, it does that to him. Oh, Sarah Murphy, I'm very scared. Oh, sleep good.
And I was going to say, because someone mentioned, like, trying to get as high as possible in Atlantica City in this game. I think when you're a kid, there's like, when you play games, there's always kind of like a, maybe if I can get here, it's like, I remember I would try to like climb up the side of the Rudo like volcano mountain from like just the base of the town. Like, I don't know why. In a kid brain, you don't think like, yeah, this is just like a set with like limited areas. You're like, I bet if I can get up here, that's where Mew is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know what I mean? That kind of like, the world continued in every direction, which is why it's kind of exciting that kids now can literally play games that work that way. Like, yeah. I think a kid picking up Breath of the Wild now would feel totally at home with the fact that you can just walk wherever in that game. Admittedly, if I was a little kid playing Breath of the Wild, I would be spending so much time trying to, like, parasail off the edge of the world.
Oil, please oil my
giant
Bugs,
Sora.
Frankie, if hypothetically you got fishified in Atlantica, what kind of sea creature would you be?
Giant
I
isopod.
feel like I've been forcibly assigned fucking TF2 spy style octopus mermaid situation.
Yeah.
But like that one vampire ass one that's red.
Atlantica, how it switched behind boat. I'm just consulting my brain.
Blue-ringed octopus would also be cute, but those suckers are actually tiny.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. This way.
Oh, that or I always like strawberry squids, but they don't like. How do you draw one of them? They're just sequined.
What about a vampire squid with the glow? That might
Yeah, the vampire squids would be pretty badass. Or the red giant Pacific octopus is a personal favorite of mine. I think that's a good one.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Large.
There's one at the Boston Aquarium that loves to get scritches. No. Oh my god, where's Ariel? Is this right?
King Sleepyhead says, I let my 11-year-old sister play video games with me sometimes, and it's interesting watching her play, because she sometimes asks why she can't do some things she wants and have to be like, because the game didn't think about it, I guess. That's really cute.
Is somewhere in the palace. Now, my dear, if you can take me there without your daddy knowing.
Ursula, did you fuck my dad? Maybe.
Hey now, in the Broadway musical, they're related.
Really?
Yeah, she is Triton's sister in the Broadway musical.
I always got weird X energy from them. I'm not even joking.
Yeah. They have a whole song where they added in like, "Mummy never loved me, but she loved you." Then that's why I'm
they
a
tried to
better
staple
villain
in a
now.
backstory?
Yeah.
No, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Disney villains are at their best when they're causing problems for no reasons.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
Why not? Aren't you tired of following your dear daddy's orders?
Parents?
Oh, yes. We had a deal, didn't we? Time for a little journey to the dark world of the Heartless.
We cannot find the keyhole. The keyhole is not here.
What?
What?
Why, we have company. I'm afraid you're a little late, handsome.
Yes, in A Little Mermaid 2, Ursula has a sister.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy!
The trident. We must get it back.
Come on, let's go! Wait. I'm going with you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
That's right. I'm right behind you, Ariel.
Get out of here! I will note, I actually really like how the story of this world works out. It's unfortunate that it's communicated via swimming back and forth between point A and point B repeatedly.
Yeah.
Ursula draws power from her cauldron. To defeat Ursula, you must strike her cauldron with magic.
Okay. Remember that.
Okay.
Remember that for later.
Okay. So you're saying it's a boss fight where we have to attack something that's not the boss that's actually doing the damage? What? Hitting what? Oh! It looked like that was what happened when you examined Ariel. I think it might open it.
Sora!
Sora, a wicked gleam in his eyes, readying. Ariel just like, well, if you think so, go for it. Sora and Ariel as friends, I feel like just have like inadvisable TikTok stunts energy.
I hit the perfect timing on this pause. Here it comes.
What? Who's this big buddy?
This guy,
beautiful!
yeah,
Look
this
at
guy
you!
carries around little friends.
He's perfect!
Yeah, I love him a lot.
He's just a big fellow!
He's normally blue. I like the blue coloring a little more, but they're still very cute.
Yeah. In general, I'm never gonna be that excited about a brown color palette, but he's adorable either way.
Okay, you guys have fun with that and get me EXP. Thank you.
You don't want to engage in combat? Come on, it's fun.
You don't like specific focused combat in a 3D space? Hey, buddy.
Don't you? You look at the big guy!
Let's observe him for a little bit. Oh.
He needs help!
Oh, we launched him. And now he's doing a freestyle. Oh, he's shaking his little fists. Get him! Get Donald! Kill!
Oh,
kill.
Ghost of Christmas Future asked if the divers are male anglerfish. I don't know if that's supposed to be the concept, but that'd be a hilarious, like, aquatic biology deep cut, if so.
That would be cool. I like that. Oh, hello.
No, literally, no kidding. Where's the plushies of this man?
I know.
I love the way that when it's getting zoomed around by the tiny guys, it like leans back to show how fast it's moving. Like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, it shoots lightning out of its little anglerfish angler too, by the way.
It's also doing some real damage.
Yeah, big fucking boulder, dude. Boulder check, I suppose.
Oh, they shake the fists. Oh. I think the divers are supposed to be zeppelins and the anglerfish are balloon-like, so it's like hot air balloon type vibe. I could also see that.
Oh,
but also,
stop.
Oh. Did Ariel do that?
Probably.
Jesus Christ, Ariel. Ariel's a good team partner, I gotta be honest. I wasn't that impressed with Aladdin, but...
Yeah, for real.
She's putting the work in.
Just double checking with this. Okay, nothing here. The guide I was following did not mention going to Triton. It was just like, go back to the thing, and then Sebastian will be following you, and it'll be fine.
That's always fun when guides just fully skip. God, I still think all the time about when we were both making our way through Mother 3 at the same time, and the only... Oh god, what... Who's saying that? Who's talking to us?
What do you want me to fight?
Guess we gotta go fight Ariel.
Fight the shark. My friends.
You remember the voice of Professor O. There's a time and place for these things. Quit fucking trying to ride your bike indoors. What's wrong with you?
Please let me ride the bike inside the route stops. Please, God, please. Gifts?
The shark's fine!
I can see their parachute. Let's see.
God. Oh god, Banshee there's... Non-binary Vegeta said Kairi is who's doing those random voice lines.
God.
Fuck off! Fuck off! Why did it give you a now is not the time to do that?
Yay!
It expressly was! Why wasn't it like, talk to Sebastian? Oh, this hole is small, maybe Sebastian could... As a kid, I would have given up at that point.
Yeah, I know, right? Thankfully, I had a player's guide.
Jesus. Sora, remember, don't ride your bike indoors.
Sora, remember to always
Sora,
wear padding.
there's a time and place for that.
God. Hello? Oh, save point, I see.
This is where save points grow in the wild, but it's very dangerous to use them.
We're getting a little close to 1, but I do want to get just a little bit ahead.
Yeah, no, I think it'd be more fun to, like, try and pop off on this boss fight, like, before we wrap up.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, person cursed with Disney songs in general. Just the whole thing's in there, huh?
Well, yeah, of course. It's Under the Sea. I got so many Disney songs in here, but yeah, definitely that one is in there.
Gently pats the bugs. So many Disney music loops can fit in this bad boy.
Hi. Hello, friends.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I remember as a kid feeling like a genuine, like, existential fear of like, oh, these used to be people, huh?
Yep.
All of you stand for different souls, huh?
Yep.
I guess now we know why there's no fucking NPCs in this world.
Yep. Under the sea. Under the sea.
Your time has come!
Get off his head. I do think the, like, lair that Ursula has here rules, also.
Yeah.
Like, the weird suggestion that it's just, like, some fucked up whale fall situation that she's taken over.
Yeah, that it's like a sea dragon or something. It's neat.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Where are you,
And, like, look at, like, the gross, like, fleshy webbing between the ribs.
Yeah. It's great. There's no loop in this game that overplays itself. This game would never do that.
Never. All octopi have special spin attacks. That's just biology.
God lets them do that.
There's only one laugh, is there? I have no idea what you're talking about. That's... They recorded so many voice lines of laughter for this. It's just... The voice actress is so good, it sounds the same every time.
Yeah, that's what we call consistency in the voice acting world, okay?
That's... To be funny fib. Definitely what people want. Kinda sounds like Zim. Medium rank on the Zim laughter intensity scale. Richard Horvitz, like, could kill a man with the force of one of his laughters.
True.
I heard at Comic-Con he once destroyed a stage by letting one off too loud.
I heard that too.
They have to double check the sound equipment now. Oh, the eel gets in on it too.
Yeah, you like to take this?
Take this. Take this. Yeah, the background in here rips. Like the weird conch shell entryway.
Yeah.
The like weird pink wiggly coral growths.
Donald, I would love a little help, buddy.
Donald's doing his best.
Is he?
Well, I'm not sure where he is, actually.
Oh, there he is. I got him.
There he is.
Okay. Where'd that be go? I'm down with it.
Yeah, she does seem like she's having fun, huh?
Yeah. I think it's good when girl bosses win and have fun. So how you doing, Frankie?
Oh, I wish I knew the melody to Poor Unfortunate Souls enough to feel confident singing it, but I'm never quite as good. It's that one's always about, like, the fucking hook. I'm trying to remember there's a weird amount of lead up before. Hey, you boy hopscotch! I just always worry I'll mess it up a little bit in the middle there. I never quite hit it as hard as like one or two. Well, the Disney villains. Well, regrettably, I have Hellfire pretty unlocked, but that's not really like a casual fun. That's just everyone who was like a certain amount of dramatic at any point in the last 2 decades, I think. If you attended a drama class at some point, you probably memorized how to do Hellfire.
Oh, by the way, also in this world, you can't use any summons.
What? Why?
Because you got 3 dimensions of movement. You expect Simba to understand 3 dimensions? He's an animal.
Couldn't he just, like, pace around and they make it so his attacks hit from a distance to, like, even up the...
Nope.
No? We are now officially beating eels to death. This is what this game has done to us.
Yep. That's what this game is actually about, if you think about it.
That's true. That's the ultimate point of the game, I think.
Where are you? Where are you?
So, what? So you're casting stuff in the cauldron. Is that like then spreading the spell to hit Ursula, or does it just make her vulnerable? Or just every now and then it cues you to cast a spell on there, and you do that kind of thing?
Yeah, kinda. I think it shoots fireballs maybe, and it prevents her from doing like spells that do this, where it like hurts us. But,
that makes sense.
But also she's spinning so much.
I feel like perhaps this game could have had not 3 bosses per relatively short world, is where I'm landing, I think.
What are you saying, Frankie?
It just feels like we keep reaching a mid-boss that's got 1 shtick and a lot of health.
And it's down again.
Yeah, every now and then we do just hear the mans die.
I think I'm going to bring Goofy in here if I die.
Yeah, I think that would make sense. I think the problem... I also think the problem is that because it's a 3D space, having them navigate to, like, get closer to heal is harder and weirder. So Donald keeps just getting distracted by the closest thing he can attack because his bloodlust.
Yeah.
His bloodlust bugs.
Yeah. I mean, who are we to try to contain this man's rage, you know?
Honest to God, I will never stop thinking that it's very funny that they picked Donald Duck to be a sorcerer. Yes, the Navy Brawler.
Man, I don't think you're gonna get, like, whiplash or something.
I mean, she does seem like she's courting some serious nausea with this level. Maybe they could have given her a second move. Oh no!
Alright, if we lose here, then we'll restart a later time.
It is 12:50.
Yeah, so just one more try and then we'll wrap.
One more try. Switch to Goofy, though.
Yep, I'll do that. I'll switch to Goofy. It'll be really cool and pog when I switch to Goofy.
Bugs! This is just doing it again. If it could we restart from the last scene?
Sure. I have to get hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn off the game volume and let. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
What's
the type of magic that requires to say spells aloud? Because Magic Donald being one of those, he is. That's why he's screaming.
Yeah.
Every time he makes a random duck noise, he is in fact just yelling a spell.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to color match.
Bugs?
Hi.
Bugs?
Hi.
Bugs?
Hi, Frankie, my friend Frankie. What's up?
Bugs?
Yeah?
At least turn the sound back on. Dead silence isn't any better.
Okay. Hang on.
I'm not meaning to be rude.
Right.
I am your captive. It is still silent for me.
Hey, how about we look at fan art?
Yeah, we gotta stop for the night, thank you.
Well, we'll help Sora in his funny little adventure when I get back from vacation.
As satisfying as it would be to have this boss fight locked and loaded.
Oh my god, you guys, so many fucking wasps.
That's a lot of delightful wasps. Thank you for trying to attack Ursula for us.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
And Punctuary's worst case scenario, we'll just get it after we're back from the break. Which, quick reminder, after today, we are taking a quick little break while Bugs does, like, some family stuff.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm setting up the second monitor. Oh my god, so many wasps. Where are your manners?
They got riled up by the boss fight.
Oh, okay. Where?
When will be the next time around?
Let's see. Probably the 22nd.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be like a week and a couple of days, basically.
Please plug in. Please plug in. Please, I'm asking so nice, plug in.
Is the second monitor giving you trouble?
A little bit. 1 sec.
No problem. There we go.
Okay. Let's turn in the volume.
And I think a replacement for a cane in an underwater setting would just be the same shape of the cane but with a propeller on the end of it instead of a stick. Like where the quadruped end is, there's just a fan on there. Because my cane is mostly used for balance. So I think the equivalent of that for someone underwater would also be like a balance corrective device. And something that could simply help keep one swimming on target. Music a bit loud, non-binary Vegeta says.
Alright, 1 sec.
I think it's just this track.
Alright, so here we go. First of all, more show. More show. Very cool Cuppy Dog City. It is more show.
I mean...
Very cool Cuppy Dog City. Thank you, Cuppy Dog City. Very cool. Very
Thank you.
Cool.
I
Very
think
cool.
Bombs? Rope?
Sadness? Acid? Bile? Cheese? You want it?
It's yours if you've got enough, baby. Anyways, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I do think Moreau should be given a hat.
Yeah,
I agree.
I think he should have a hat. That would be nice for him.
Yeah.
Cutie apple pie? I'm rusty, but I love them.
Hold on, I can do this. Hey! I think you're really cool. I like you a lot. Maybe we could hang out or something.
The little mushrooms are very cute. Thank you. This is a great expression.
I do love that the fandom at large has adopted the, like, Ethan permanently having a semi-blanked out face thing.
Yeah.
It's something I love a lot.
This is really cute. Thank you, Cutie Apple.
Yeah, thank you so much. I really like the way you, like, drew out the hair here and the hat shading as a nice look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's great.
I was like seeing that.
Your boy Hopscotch drew some friends of theirs and theirself as a chatlet. That's so cute.
I love these. These are really cute little chatlet variants.
And the horn.
I also love it because since I'm used to drawing chatlets in like pile form, whenever I see groups like this, just kind of mentally think like, okay, so you'd want to rotate them so that the horns or antennas are all facing outward.
That's so cute.
Yeah, so cute. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Love core device. I really love how Bug draws Ethan with the little mushrooms. So handsy. Thank you. That's actually chat member Rad Basad was the first one to draw the little mushrooms on Ethan. I adopted it into my own work. Thank you.
It's a really good look. Thanks to Rad Basad for first coming up with it, and I love these Ethans a lot. He is simply fellow.
Yeah, he's so smiling and fellow. I love it. Hashtag Funky Dad. That's amazing.
God.
Thank you. Number one dad.
The fun guy puns. He has like a fun space guy shirt eventually, but it's embroidery.
That's really good, Lovecore, thank you. Stunk. I hate Mr. Blobby with my life. Presentation on why Mr. Blobby sucks.
The London Eye is down. The secret plan for the days after Mr. Blobby's death.
Oh, the hair texture's nice.
Yeah, that looks really nice. I appreciate that I'm still looking chunky here. I always outright ask to see that. And the hair texture's really cute. I like the little wispy away curls because my hair truly does that all day, constantly to me. It is escaping. Constantly it is escaping. And the little texture used for the Aloha shirt is really cute, simple way of handling it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that looks dope. Good stuff.
It's little bursts, little explosions, very lovely.
I decided to make myself...
Side note. Oh, sorry. If there was an Aloha shirt in the pattern of Mr. Blobby, I would own it.
My god, these bitches gay. Finally decided to make myself a Chatsona. She's a little more fucked up and spiky than your usual chat, but you know.
Hey, listen. I'll be honest, most chats are pretty spiky as I draw them. I think this fits in just fine, even if they are fucked up.
Thank you, Banshee.
Twisted. Thank you.
This is very cute. I like the mirror dyes too. That looks cool.
Yeah. I also like the additional version in the meme font. Dear federal agents, all of my posts are serious. I'm a threat to society.
MLM. Oh, it's Lemon. The one thing I know about Kingdom Hearts is the whiplash by this point.
But then, I wonder, how do I say goodbye to myself? Welcome to 100 Acre Woods!
Oh, he's crying. Oh, Sora.
This is literally how that felt. I made like a fucking desert frog noise at some point during that.
You
I
did.
was just fucking trying to go.
Oh, there's a part 4 from Lemon.
Yeah, oh god. Yep, ready for the next adventure?
Goofy, I can't do this fucking anymore. I can't fucking do this
Sora needs a nap.
He does. Thank you.
Thank you so much. This is really charming, and thank you for joining us on the adventure of Kingdom Hearts.
Yes. King, safest child on the vibe check.
The pile of pillows around him.
Yippee! Yeah!
We're gonna need some more pillows.
Go, the 2 pillows on his back. That's very cute.
That's super cute. Thank you.
Thank you, King.
I do love Sora is just having fun in his gummy ship.
Oh, Lemon also drew Sora driving. Oh, the big smile is very cute. Oh, he's thinking about Heartless, I see.
I like Donald and Goofy in the background, just like being slammed by G-forces.
Yes, I like that a lot too.
Why did we let the 12-year-old drive?
Sarah Murphy, Hoigel Floykin placed a curse on me, so I'm taking a break to make bugs. I know why the middle's clipping like that. That's beautiful. I'm glad the middle's clipping like that. It does look like I have a very small ass. Wonderful. Thank you, Sarah Murphy. This is beautiful. Holy shit.
Thank you. The bug's T-posing for dominance.
What the heck? This is cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sarah Murphy. You help me learn Blender, please. God, please, please. Thank you, Sarah Murphy. Oh, you guys put Peach. Very cool. Stretch. Distracted Doodler, Jafar, show me keyhole.
Get a load of this guy, Cam.
That's great, thank you, Doodler.
I saw that on Twitter during the break, and it made me, like, laugh choke.
Yes, same. The antennae are very cool too, very liquidy.
Yeah!
I like that a lot. Thank you. Sarah Murphy.
Yeah. The end comes for us all, Sora. God.
So true, King. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Radbasad.
Oh,
Sora's
drew
12.
the vibe check.
Oh, it's beautiful. My creation is wonderful.
It's the tile.
I love this
also
expression.
really love Sora's expression here.
Yes.
Like, that is the correct energy. Like, this is some real, like, fucking, Finn Adventure Time, fucking... It'll be fine.
Beautiful. 12. Pile. Cyberfire, why do I put so much work into perfectly blending background things together? Who knows? Anyway, Pooh ponders his inevitable demise.
Oh god! Oh no! I was just thinking of how one would say goodbye to oneself.
I'm smiling. I love funny game. I love funny games so much.
I think this perfectly encapsulates the fucking mood of the noises I was making.
I'm gonna spend the next week researching how to get past Ursula because there's more stuff. Oh,
We have to get past Ursula so I can be tormented with more Winnie the Pooh existentialism.
That's true. Rubbleburb, very important drawing of Frankie and Bugs making friends with a large fish.
Oh,
and look, there's the isopod. We're hanging on to our cool friend. Oh, look at your cool
I
tentacle.
love this.
Let's fucking look at that. That's adorable.
I love me with the octopus limbs here. Just hug large friend.
Yeah, that's so fucking cute. Thank you, Ruble Beans.
Fucked up, we are not allowed to take the funny fish with us.
The babies we found along the way. Oh, chat babies! Chat swimming. Kill.
Oh,
very trustworthy.
I am having a lovely time.
Weird dude. Chorda's reward. Oh, little chat and the clam. Oh, and the big one.
Oh, big baby! I love big babies so much.
So good. I really, that dancing animation on it is so cute, Turtle.
It was so cute. It is very funny that the game somehow expected us to just, like, attack it. Like, aha, yes, that's what we do with the big mushroom friends that do not hurt us.
Yeah. Bubbly. Stream moments. Understand?
You've parsed the meaning of some of my more, like, intense silences during these streams. Just, okay.
Cuppy Dog
Thank
City.
you so much.
I don't remember why I drew this one. It's Blobby over the
Mr. Blobby.
hearth, and the chat is there. Pet. Pet.
Oh.
The bone, the single
It is
bone.
simply big. It is. God, yeah, that's how chat skeletons work. You heard it here.
Welcome back to the stream of being 170 to 2,140 meters deep in the ocean.
And you're saying here, I am so sorry, I have no idea how to draw octopi, when you've drawn a perfect octopi.
Yes, this is beautiful. This is pure.
This is a perfect octopus.
This is perfection. Thank you, Cuppy. This is wonderful.
It is pure creature. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Hot damn. Alright.
Statistically, at least one of us has a bone. That's true.
That's true. Okay, so...
every chat has a bone, but you're all free to hide it somewhere like a leprechaun scolds. Anyways.
Oh shit, okay, I know where I'm gonna send you guys. I'm going on vacation.
Oh, real quick, hold on. Before we start that, Cuppy Dog City just finished a goddamn game.
Oh yeah!
And it's in promotions, and it's called Dust Buddies, and it's free, and it's a fucking whole-ass game. Y'all should check it out. It's in the promotions channel of our Discord. I wanted to highlight that because you finished a game. That's incredible. Good job.
Yeah, when we get back, I want to stream it. I was
I'd love that,
thinking
honestly.
if we had ended on a boss fight, when I saw it was done, I wanted to fit it in. But yeah, fuck, I want to stream that, dude. That'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll hit that up sometime.
Because the art looked real cute.
Yeah, we've been seeing like little art updates of it, like as it's been going along. So, oh, there's one more thing in fan art suddenly.
Oh, really?
Oh, you should check this out, actually.
Okay, here we go. That is Wayne. That is Wayne Radio TV's server. That is not the right button. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Punk cherries. Late for art, but fishes are Frankenbugs. Look at that, the vampire squid thing.
Yeah, I love this.
That's great.
I also like the implication that I'm just going for the Aloha shirt for style. That's a great way to handle that.
Look at the face. This is great. And a giant isopod bug is adorable. What the fuck?
It's so cute, and I love that you figured out the fucking specific, like, member of the family I was talking about here. This rips. Thank you.
Yeah, this is extremely fucking cool. Thank you, Bunk Cherries. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Thank you,
extremely cute, and I love that you figured out I was talking about the weird, like, cane as a propeller thing.
Yeah, for real. Fuck. That's so cool. Okay.
Small stream. We're gonna be on vacation for, like, about a week and 2 days, roughly.
Yeah. So, there is one more thing I wanted to, just kind of bring up again. Real quick. Let's see. Window capture? No, display capture. Hey. Wrong display. I'm in a zine, called the HLVRAI Year 1 zine. You can get it there. Us artists who are in it get a cut of sales, so if you...
Yeah, this is an actual, like, paid type zine. The artists who've contributed to it will be paid. It includes not only Bugs, but I think a couple of goddamn members of our chat, too.
Yeah, so please continue, consider checking it out. Mod Malewife is in it. I know quite a few people in chat are in it. The art that's inside of it is fucking incredible. So...
Yeah, for real. And there's also now, like, a physical merch bundle of it you can get that's got a really cute sun-kissed pin. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking so hard.
Alright.
Yeah. So we'll be taking a break for a little bit. It'll be a little while till the next stream. I'm probably just gonna take the time while Bugs is out of town to, like, finish on stuff that I've promised to finish, like fan fictions and also another zine that's coming up soon. I might have a vague plan or two, maybe, but no promises. If I ever do anything weird solo while Bugs is out, it'll be announced on the Discord.
Yeah.
But otherwise, as always, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of your gift subs, for your personal subs, for your renewed subs, for donations, which go directly to us, the streamers, and not to Amazon. Thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for watching the VODs. Thank you for stopping by. And as always, we'll see you next time, even if it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sending y'all over to Hachiko. She's playing Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. I've heard it's good.
Yeah. Be good, be on good behavior, be encouraging and positive, the same way that you have for us all. While we're gone, look after yourself. We'll see you eventually.
While we're gone,
and we'll be back.
If Holly Hollowtone streams, watch it. If Mike Spagomer streams, watch it. If Puzzle Gaming Nerd streams, watch it. Okay?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye. That was nice.